All right, we're gonna go with like shortest starting the soon screen for after what I had to do earlier. I apologize for starting up stream almost an hour ago and not streaming pretty much. Um, just unexpected. Well, I put on Twitch, but I pinned it. I was like, oh, unexpected visitor. So I was expecting that, and I started up stream literally 2 minutes ago. My starts my be like, oh, there's someone that um Dad wants you to meet downstairs. I'm like, oh, okay. And, you know, I'm not trying to be rude and not stay downstairs. So, alas, here we are. What was supposed to be me starting 30 minutes earlier turned out to be me starting 50 minutes late. Or 20 minutes later, I should say. So, anyway, we're gonna... I guess I'll repay you guys. We'll try... I took a nap, so we'll try to go until, like, 3 o'clock, maybe? I mean, technically, I say repay as if I hadn't streamed this morning, but, you know. Anyway, without further ado, let's go. Excuse me, I tried to change our actual flavor today. I was too lazy to, you can't say... Hold up, I forgot to change our actual flavor. I was too lazy to go upstairs and fill up I was too lazy to go upstairs after I filled up my water bottle. So... got good old pina colada. Because this is always in my lunchbox for work, so I was like, I need a caffeinated one, and I was too lazy to go upstairs, so let me just mix this downstairs. Which, after drinking the pina colada one, I'm like, dang, is this, like, I have to try the mango one again, and the, like, orange creamsicle one again, because it's, I think it depends on the strength of, like, the drink when I have it, because this one was 3 scoops. Like, it's like, I'm like, oh, okay. You're hitting in ways I remember. So... we'll see. I think I have to do, like, not like my cup, not the cup being like super full, but like if it's like almost full and then 3 scoops is like, I think like the perfect strength, or like a good like gauge of how like the flavor is.
You a sister from the church?
But I feel like it depends, because, you know, if I have a flavor over and over again, I start getting like, do I like this? Like, it starts like, it's always the first time I have a flavor, I'm like, oh my god. Like it's like mine's like, it changes me. I'm like, oh, this is really good. But then, like, after I have it a couple more times, I'm like, you know, you're good still, but not as good as the first time, you know?
This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
Hello, Hector Jaeger. Lower Jaeger Hector, I guess I should say.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner.
Although I need to actually keep track of the flavors they drop, because it's not like I go and, like, look every time. I mean, if they ever send me a text saying, like, oh, a new flavor dropped, I'll check, but, like, sometimes there might be, like, a flavor I just haven't had, or, like, I'd be interested in, like, minus the branding on the packaging. Although, like, only 2 of the flavors I've bought were because of the actual, like, branding, or, like, the character, the VTuber is supposed to be with, which is, Dog Style. Well, Dog Style's good, though, because it reminds me of, like, apple juice, kind of. And then, Blue Screen Babe, which I'm starting to like a bit more. It's just tastes horrible if you mix it with sparkling water for some reason. I don't know why, how that makes sense.
That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other
Like,
than
if
the
you
Imperial
ever mix,
family.
like, any of your Gamer Subs drinks, like, usually with sparkling water, like, I think Dog Style's fine. I think all my other flavors are fine, usually. It's just Blue Screen Babe. I think it's Blue Screen. Is it Blue Screen Babe? I think that's what it's called. With sparkling water, just like something in there like mixes wrong or something, and it's just it's nasty.
Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
I thought that said bitches at first, and I was like, okay.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
Listen, my guy, I was talking about GamerStop flavors for like maybe like a minute. You had time to recognize them faster.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Time to shine.
Is he says level 9? We are so under, like, okay, I know I skip enemies and stuff, but like usually if I like, it makes me think I went through it. Sorry, let me unplug my charger from my controller because it's getting tangled with my headset. But usually if I'm not like this under-leveled, I'd say. Like, I know like I said, I know we skip enemies, but usually I try to go through like areas, like all the areas that the game wants me to. So I guess I must have missed like a section where I like skipped an area, maybe? I don't know. But again, we're playing on easy, so it's not too bad. But like, it's just seeing the number disparity, and I'm like, hold on.
Let's move. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Because basically our basis for what level we should be is pretty much Rean and Emma, since we always use them. So I think we should be like level 86, but then like looking at the enemies levels, they're like 90, and I'm like... I mean, it definitely explains like how I've been like, oh my gosh, these enemies are giving me so much XP. Yeah, it's because I'm one of them.
Of course.
You know, I never use these spells. Let's use them.
Dance flames.
Or I guess the crafts.
Aster flame.
Impossible!
Time to shine.
Impossible!
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Actually, you know, look, XP-wise for there, I didn't gain that much, to be fair.
Naturally.
Damn you. Ugh. Now that I have the chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. I think they might be from that Nidhogg group corps we bumped into Nor. They were fighting together with the Lamari Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family too. But whatever, we're taking care of them now, so let's get going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all the noise? Oh, never mind. They're good guys. Conquest? Sir, you're alright. Well, if it's a little Lisa and her friends. Lady Angelica, is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry, we're a little short on time. Just to confirm, it's true the Eisendracht's here, right? That's right. It's on one of the freight platforms. It's heavily got. Wait, you're not planning on getting on, are you? You're not planning on getting on it, are you? Sorry. We are. We're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the platform through the door to our left. Let's go. Right. No, Rean, we're supposed to go to the left. Here, I'll rotate the camera. There you go. Now you're right, Rean. We have to go to the right. Got you, homie. There it is, the Eisendracht. Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing on our way to Guerrilla Fortress. Oh yeah, and then when Rean had his, like, flash moment. Well, there's somewhere on that train, right? It sure sounds that way. Now you just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? I knew this was too easy. It makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Right. Damn, kids. You regret thinking you were already match for us.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Time to shine.
Oh, there we go. That works.
Okay. Gotcha. Right.
So let's do this. Why not, right?
Let's go.
Here I go.
Can
Here
overdrive.
goes. Overdrive. Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Can I can't get. I'll just Aster Flare again.
Dance flames. Aster flare.
Here I go. Second
Yeah,
floor.
sure, why not?
Yeah. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Curse you.
I was wondering at least I get the kills with her spell cast.
Impossible.
We made it out in one piece.
Alright, not bad.
I'm so glad.
You didn't come to take a Rhineford from us, did you? What else would you be here for? You're not going to stop us. Oh, yes, I am. It's an emergency! Get that train out of here! No, it's moving. Ugh! Come on, we're jumping on top of it.
Hey, yo!
Right behind you, got it. Like, do they all just have to, are pre-programmed to do the, like, arm race jump? Like, can y'all just not jump? That was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we just have to work our way through them one at a time. I just realized something. Hold on. I see. Not this kind of matter. Hold on. Just... Nah, whatever. Never mind. Hey, there's a lot of people up ahead. Stay alert. There they are. Roar. Should have known it'd be the kids who show up ignored. There's nowhere to run inside here. You better surrender if you know what's good for you. He'd say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get him. Right.
Bring it on. Time
Bring
to
it
shine.
on.
I can do this.
Alrighty. Choose just because. Even though I should save this like this nonsense for like boss battles, but we can set up for some reason.
Let's move.
I'll save our overdrive as well.
Second form. Damn!
I just need to waste to raise Rain's critical
Now's our
strike
chance.
chance a bit more.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Of course.
Sure, Ariel. Not like Little Mermaid. Well, I guess, yeah, like Little Mermaid, but...
You try.
Nice miss, dude. Yeah, so my guess is, like, I'm realizing now how, like, Insight is pretty broken. Because from what I understand, Insight raises your evasion, like, by 50%. Like, a flat 50%, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, with Fee, she's at, what, 65, like, evasion? So if I use Insight on her, she basically can't get hit. Someone watching, like, the VODs, I'm like, well, actually... And I'm like, okay, sorry. I don't mean to say things, like, matter-of-factly, but... That's why I always say, I think.
My turn.
No problem.
Like, and it's not like I don't want to look up, like, nuances and, like, builds and stuff for, like, trails, because it's like,
All right.
any
let's
trail
keep
scene I'll
on
search up,
moving.
I'm, like, bound to just lead me to, like, a spoiler, is what I found out. Like, if I'm not even trying to look for a spoiler, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I get spoiled out of nowhere for, like, so that's not even related. I'm like, that's fantastic. I just want to search up, like, a character's art or, like, something like that. The art especially is what I hate the most. I can't search up, like, characters without getting, like, something maybe spoiled for me. It's like, I need to see more Emma.
I did it!
art,
I'm so glad.
or any art in general, I should say.
Not bad.
Like, there is stuff that I've kind of spoiled, like, myself on like, not on purpose, but, like, just by looking through, like, oh, voice acting and stuff. Like, for the later games, I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to read, sorry. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but their security ranks are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. I have advanced cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us? That's what you ever not play, right? Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't play Trails in the Sky back in 2008 or whenever it was on PSP, so I could be like up to date.
Shall we begin?
My turn.
Although it's still crazy to me that the crossbow arc only got released like in this decade. Like, that's insane to me that one had to take this long to get translated, and it came out like 15 years ago, I think. No, like 13 or something like that. I don't know.
All right, let's do this.
Right,
Leave it to me.
here I go.
No problem.
Oh, I forgot this got changed to be able to set this. Oh no, it's still the same. It's just the range I have is it's not like barred. It used to be over here, like, and that would be how far I could go with it. At least in the first game, for sure.
You're not getting away. Making way. Now.
Try this. Here I go.
Now why did they get 3 turns in a row? Hold up, let me steal this turn real quick. I want that critical strike turn. My critical strike. I'm pretty sure the critical strike damage is like equivalent to maybe keeping your craft points up to 200. Like, it's a lot. Yeah, right? I think compare it to what we're gonna see after this battle.
Here I go. Curse you. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
A wide train.
Done.
And now it's like, oh, normal
Ain't
train.
this a fancy piece of work?
Yeah, it looks entirely custom made.
Let you guys talk.
All for the Chancellor himself. Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Time to shine.
Ah, I'm out of craft points, I forgot.
Make him see.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Vanish. I was like, where'd he go? I thought it was remember Vanish is the thing.
Here I go.
Why'd you just gain extra craft points out of nowhere? So you just had 199, it just was like, ah, I'll give you 200.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Every time I use that attack with Reen, I think of Smash Bros. Like, either Roy or Ike.
This is our real power.
That's about right.
I can kick too.
I've got this.
Thunder Vortex. Ooh, that's not a bad one. It's like a gravity, or I guess Kingdom Hearts terms it's magnet. Now hold on. Sorry, that reminded me of something I had to search up. Because I think yesterday, like, I think it was Tokyo Game Show tweeted something? And it was like Kingdom Hearts, and they said like that's today. What do you mean coming soon and you're not posting anything? What was this about? Great, I know it's not going to be Kingdom Hearts related, but I'm trying to figure out what,
Right.
like, oh, I think it was just to show this visual thing? You know, sorry, I don't know why, like, as a Kingdom Hearts, like, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, I always am, like, we're all, like, always, we just want a sliver of news every now and then whenever we get a chance, and I hate that this, like, feedback loop happens over and over. What the hell do you mean advantage? Oh, wait, I wanted that turn. Oh, shoot. Oh.
No.
What is this? Hold on, look at... Hold on, no. This is nonsense ain't happening, first off. Well, what is this, like, y'all get, like, 4 or 5, like, 8 turns in a row? No. Only I can do that. But anyway, let's talk about... Oh, yeah, Kingdom Hearts stuff. Yeah, it's always just, like, I think a sliver of news every now and then. It's like... And people think, oh, yeah, other fandoms have it worse. Or, like, I'm impatient. I'm like, yeah, listen.
Rest in peace.
If they ain't show me Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff ever a while ago, this wouldn't happen. Oh, I see why we struggled. There's like 8 freaking enemies here. What the heck? Not more than 8. It's like 10. I don't know. But I wish I saw like critical strike before saw Lisa die. Get rid of most of them at least. Now, what do you think you're doing? Do I just want to shut this guy up? Yeah, sure, why not?
How about this?
Okay, well, we didn't... And he's gonna revive. Well, you know what? 2 can play at that game. Hold on.
Just watch.
Oh, Emma's... Emma, girl, you ain't gonna die on me.
Impossible!
My turn.
That's I was sure. The crazy thing for me is that I can't say, like, I was doing that because back then I didn't even play Kingdom Hearts at that time. Like, my first time playing through Kingdom Hearts was 2 back in... I mean, I do remember that, though. I do remember seeing all that stuff. But I never actually truly played Kingdom Hearts until... Gosh, I think... Like, it's weird to say... well, let me finish my thought. It was like... Gosh, like early 2010s-ish?
This isn't looking good.
I want to say. I don't think you'll cast this in time to heal yourself. So I'm not going to risk that. What's using I heal you.
Now.
But yeah, like I never truly played Kingdom Hearts until then. But it's weird that I've been like a fan of it since it's mostly because when I was when I was younger, I didn't have a PS2, you know. So I feel like I've never talked about this on the stream actually. So I never had a PS2, but my cousin did. So as someone who was you know, who liked anime and stuff as a kid, and like saw Kingdom Hearts for the first time, I was like, okay, it wasn't even the Disney aspect. Like nowadays, like now, like I'm like, well, yeah, it's the Disney aspect partially because I like Disney stuff like a lot more than I did as a kid, which sounds very like counterintuitive, obviously, but not counterintuitive, but like, you know, it should be the other way around. You're like, oh, you're 20 something, why do you like Disney? Yeah, but shut up. Yeah, so it was like I remember just going to my cousin's house. He had the PS2 and he was playing Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, this game. And like, I've been a fan of it without playing it. So the only time I ever got to actually play Kingdom Hearts was honestly, technically I could have played Chain of Memories, but that would have been a horrible a horrible way to first get into it. That would be a horrible first Kingdom Hearts game for in my opinion. Like as a kid, not understanding how games like, you know, games like actually like not having the cognitive function, I guess, at the time to understand that game. Like as good as I probably would now, right? And these guys keep rezzing.
Of course.
But like my first Kingdom Hearts game was actually on the DS. Was the 358 Days Over 2 one? Because that was the only game that at the time that I could buy that I had a console for it. And then the PS3 ones, I had the PS3, but I had to wait for that game to come, the remakes to come out for that. But before those came out, I was like, oh, let me download an emulator on my laptop, which I still have that old laptop. I'm wondering how the hell I ran that. I guess it's a PS2 game, so of course it should be able to run, but...
There.
But yeah, you're right, Stilton's like, yeah, I only need to worry about 3 games about Kingdom Hearts. Like, now it's like, oh, you gotta worry about this mobile game that gives you backstory. You gotta worry about this and that. Granted, we took down one of the mobile games that were supposed to come out.
Time to shine.
So now we're really just waiting on 4.
Impossible!
Here I go.
Here I go.
This battle went on for a bit longer, but I was getting sidetracked about the Kingdom Hearts thing.
I can do this.
But yeah, so that's pretty much my Kingdom Hearts thing. As a kid, never play it. Had to wait till the PS3 came out to actually play it like on a console instead of on emulator. I mean, did I say emulator earlier? I didn't mean that. I meant the PS2 I found was named I named it emulator for some reason, you know. And I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on that. That's what I meant.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
I swear she's saying pussycats, not pussycats. Anyway.
Great.
I'm so glad.
Success.
I've only just begun.
You think this next carriage is the one?
Yes, because there's a save thing
Where
here.
Arena
Or not
is?
I always thought it's a
Probably.
save, like a
Let's go
save
inside.
spot. But like, if this game was like older, this would be a save spot. Yeah, pretty much. And now it's like, oh, you got a game that goes to what's between Chain of Memories and 2, or like before 2, and it's like, okay. Then Birth by Sleep, which is a prequel to everything, and then, I mean, when you kind of think about it, it's not as bad as some people make it seem. Like, you pretty much just have, after Kingdom Hearts 2, it's just prequel to everything, and then your actual sequel, I guess. That's not a numbered sequel. It's more like the order to play, like, the timeline isn't hard to understand. It's more explaining the story that gets, like, that's what gets people.
Stop right there!
But yeah, when she gets to the mobile game, it's kind of like, oh, but this takes place way before. Yeah.
Mother!
Do you mean how that gun pointer by a sword or something?
You certainly took your time, Elisa.
Bruh. She's like, I know my daughter's gonna save me.
I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earned a passing grade from me this time.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
We came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to.
Oh my god.
I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Did we get an ad countdown earlier or no? Everyone turns around and sees she's like, oh, wait, I was kidding. Oh, how about this?
Mother!
Oh, there's our ad count. I was like, it's been 30 minutes. Usually we get our ad by then.
You sure that's okay? I can't imagine your client will want her injured.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
You son of a...
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr. So I think the time for playing around has passed.
He's about to like pull out a gun instead and like kick that gun out of the guy's hand.
Sharon, do it.
You know, that also makes sense.
As you wish. Huh?
Damn.
That takes care of that.
How the?
Sharon?
Wow, look who decided to show up. With perfect timing, too.
See, I was thinking earlier, like today when we had to go through this, I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna be there. But I completely slipped my mind to realize that, and now I'm seeing Sharon. I'm like, right, I did think that was gonna happen. Which it seems so obvious. She doesn't leave her side. It's either Elisa or Lady or Arena. I don't know why I said Lady Arena, but that's how Sharon would call her. But
It's wonderful to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside
Bruh.
this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
see, I don't know. Sorry, just bring this up randomly because I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know if it's always recency bias with Conductor Sharon, but like every time I play another Tristan, I'm like, do I like this cast of characters more than the last series, like the last arc we were in? And I thought that with Crossbow, and I'm thinking about this because I'm like, I do like a lot of, but I feel like with this one, it's because there's a lot more characters I get to like, I guess, in terms of like the playable cast compared to Crossbow where it was only 4, but then you have all the other characters as well. Then you have Liberal where it's like I never know, like I don't know which game's characters cast I like more. Anyway, this is the Ronford Company's freight station? Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of River City. Ordinarily, the lines used to transport refined steel and the like. What's that? Oh, plankers. Archaisms are here too. Yeah, archaisms are here. Yes, sorry. I do remember some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expected to find here and now. What the hell's wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother Sharon. Of course, my lady.
We'll have to fight our way through. Time to shine.
Oh wait, these things were not that, like, big earlier, right? Am I going crazy?
Here I go. Second form. Damn!
There's 5 of them. Oh, there's little flying robot thingies. Okay. Let's see, you have a critical strike chance. Let's see.
Here's them! Mirage Arrow!
Nice.
It's my turn!
Ow.
Let's move.
Here I go.
Vanish.
You're off balance! Gotcha!
You're so cute when you're sweaty.
Ah, Can you not say things? I'm so glad.
All right. Foes of this caliber are no threat to us. And no one's injured, right? I can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. Totally get away with that because she's what will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rhineford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. And I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well now, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Lisa? I'm fine, don't worry. All we finished is the first part of our operation, liberate Ruhr. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next up's arresting that useless sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Right. Line for building 23. 23F, 23 female?
What? The Eisengraph was stolen. And Chairman Arena is coming this way?
Catch her now! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait. Were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier...
That's supposed to be pronounced as Drake? I guess that's easier now. That comes on main line, yeah.
No, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before...
Oh, he's cooked.
Now, I know what I can do.
Not that, like, villainous, like, head raise. Alrighty. Here we go. Chest around here. Oh. All right, we're here.
Sorry, you're not really my type. Just watch.
I wish I had like an AoE attack. Like, I have a circular AoE attack, I should say.
Okay. Gotcha. Be gone.
Let's move. Second form. Game!
You're really like, oh, what are you talking about? What are you looking at right now, idiot?
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Sorry, I had to like correct myself. I'm like, you know, technically it is AoE, but like, I don't know. Whenever I think of AoE, like, I think of, obviously it means just aerial effect, but like, I always think circular.
They won't even know what hit them. Here I go.
Alrighty. You know what? I don't even know how our art's damage is, but let's just check it out. And I'll use one of these overdrive just so I don't have it like accumulating for nothing, or so I don't have it not accumulating, I should say.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
It's my turn.
Let's move. Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
I have 50,000 XP, at least.
That's about right.
Not bad.
I've got this.
You know, this has me curious because I had to buy. I think I bought Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4 as like a bundle, and I'm not sure if it came with all like the DLC already. Because like Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 by default, I guess what I bought was like one of the like editions that came with the DLC. But I mean that was the only one I could buy anyway, so I'm hoping it does come with a DLC because I'm like, listen, I'll need my glasses for the next 2 games too, probably.
Activate.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn!
Up.
Here I go.
What's my camera like? Not. Sorry, I was blinking again. Like I always have to test like if my blinking doesn't go through.
Second form. Gale!
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
That's when like the shift happens, right? With the third game. Third game onward, I guess.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Great!
I feel stronger than ever. Success.
So actually, Skeleton, since you always like, not always, but like, it's like with publishers, like it seems like you know
Sure,
more
a
about
lot
like
of locked
the
rooms.
patterns of how these things operate.
All thanks to the director, I'll bet.
So like, are they a good publisher or not? Like, obviously, I don't like that much, but like,
They won't even know what hit them. Just watch.
because I think the other one here is like X seed, I think, right? Or watch when it's like actually it's cross seed.
Try this.
Here I go. There!
Nice.
We'll cut our own path.
4. I think that last fic is at I think level 5.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Time to shine. Okay.
Gotcha!
Be gone.
Here I go.
Okay.
Sit.
I can do this. Fine. Now's our chance.
Try this. You're so cute when you're sweaty. Fire! Fire!
I think someone ever just records that line and like after they hit the gym, they like just play it in their head to like reaffirm their goals.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Gotcha. Dragon's in jumpsuit. You gain more strength from this, but you lose arts defense, which is fine. That might give us the Laura, actually. This gives her strength. Actually, looking at it now, because art strength is what, 1052? 1270. I feel like actually, at least you'd probably use this better, to be honest. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, probably better on him. Oh, well, the vest you have right now is good too.
We're about halfway up now.
Oh, so I was going to ask about that series. I don't know what to pronounce it, but I was going to ask about, is that one good? I also looked into, probably get into that like
Let's keep going.
not a long time ago, but I think they had like, me being the weeb I am, I think on PS3 they had like icons from that game, and I was always interested in it ever since, but I never actually played it. But I've looked into kind of seeing how the gameplay is like. I think if I remember correctly, it's kind of like, honestly, like this. Like Trails, at least the old Trails, like, you know, the I guess, I don't want to say, I guess sprite-looking ones, 3D sprite-looking ones. Like, one of the icons I remember, I just know there's like some penguin thingy.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Ah, okay.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
And I'm guessing like the main character in the game, at least the one I keep seeing is like, it's not like a devilish looking thing. Well, I assume it's like devilish looking kid. Like he has like a red cape or something. I don't know. Again, I'm just trying to recall stuff. But I assume he's the like most recurrent character. Next thing you're really like, actually it's a girl. But I mean, obviously, I can't get into that series now because obviously I have to consume all of the Trails series.
They won't even know what hit them. Just watch.
Ah, okay. So that makes sense. Don't worry, I'll save it for the hyperfixation of next year. Like, yeah, last year was obviously Digimon. This year is Trails, but I don't know. I feel like that saying hyperfixation is kind of has like a negative connotation in a way. It's like I don't like calling this like a hyperfixation or like something with Digimon. I don't want to call it that, but I'm like, it kind of is what it has a little bit. I feel like to me, hyperfixation means like, oh, you're like fixated on something, and as soon as that like is over, you don't care about it anymore. This is right. At least that's how I see it. So I don't want to call this a hyperfixation. Although, granted, I blame Trails in the Sky first chapter for doing this.
My turn.
Because if I didn't get like, if it didn't end the way, if that game didn't end the way it did, and I didn't want to go play the second one, the original second one, this wouldn't have happened. Because again, I wasn't gonna wait until later on this year to play the sequel for that.
Huh? Thank goodness.
I did it.
But in that game, in the defense of that,
I feel strong.
if I didn't marathon this, I have no clue what we would have been playing for this year. Like at this point of this year, like
Success.
I guess Pocopia maybe, but like that one I didn't even know how that game was gonna be like until I saw gameplay. I'm like, oh, okay, hold on. Like I kind of do want to play it now, but not like. Well, I mean, in terms of popularity, not that I care about the popularity, because I'll play if I play a game. I'll play a game if I like it. I don't care if it's like old news or whatever. But I'll probably end up picking it up eventually. Just I don't know when I can play it on the stream, especially with grad school coming up too.
They
Like,
won't even. Just watch.
gosh, and that's in 3 months. Oh god.
Let's move.
Everyone at work always asks me, "Oh, am I excited to go back to grad school?" I'm like, "If you go back to school," I'm like, I feel like their answer should be yes, but for me, it's like it's going back to school. Like, I don't think anyone would be excited to do that. I guess.
Second form.
My answer to them is always, I think I've said this on the stream before. My answer to them is always, it's gonna get a bit getting used to because I mean I haven't been in school in like when did I graduate? Like 3 or 4 years ago. Oh god. Oh, so you can kind of just jump in like whenever then, right? Unless there's like things that are be like, oh yeah, actually this you have to pay attention to this, and it'll like be recalled back in the later game. It's not like this dang series where it's like, oh yeah, there's a little thing that gets recalled.
That's about right.
Actually, they have those games on the Switch. I might, now that I have my like carrying case for my Switch too, I need to start, because I know I need to start using that console more. Like, we only used it for Pokemon, and that was like it. I haven't bought a game since. Mostly because there's nothing, it's kind of like how I was with like the PS5. It's like, there's not a lot of games that I'm like interested in playing too much, but like, I know I need to use that console more, and I don't mind like I'm probably gonna go buy more digital stuff, so I need to buy like an SD card first, but...
They won't even know what hit them. Just watch.
As I was saying, Pocopia too, which I guess I could buy, but it's like I don't want to buy it now.
Okay. Gotcha.
Here I go. There.
Ah, okay.
No problem.
Oh, but then earlier I was saying the gameplay was like it reminds me of like how Trails looks, like the old ones, but like is it not exactly like that? Because I don't think it's on like a grid, if I'm not mistaken. It kind of looks like Fire Emblem-esque as well, like how it's like the grid and there's like blue squares and red squares and stuff. From what I remember seeing, if I'm not mistaken, but...
Alright, let's keep on moving. We got this.
Time to shine.
Okay. I feel like those squares, is that like a, like, and I'm thinking about it now, I was like, are those squares just like a telltale, like not telltale sign, but like, it seems like, well, I'd say that as if I played anything else like that other than Fire Emblem, but...
I'll back you up.
finished.
So we're talking about the Final Fantasy. So you brought Final Fantasy, and I'm always thinking about that 4 Heroes of Light conversation we're having the other day. I'm like, I really want to play. Like, I really want to play it again. Like,
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
oh wait, you said Bravely Default was the one that was like the spiritual successor to that, right? So probably get into playing that next, maybe on my Switch. And you know what's crazy? I don't even know why I bought the game. I think I just saw like the art style. I was like, oh, this seems interesting. I don't even think I saw gameplay beforehand
20F.
or anything.
Where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
I will say, definitely in terms of like underrated games, that has to be up there.
This is a tough one.
Either I just don't, because I mean, I don't see a lot of people talk about it. Like Skeleton, when I brought it up, I think one time on stream, did I bring it up and then you reacted? And I was like, oh, you know this game too. I just remember being really good. Like, it's just, again, I couldn't understand it as well as I could now, which is crazy because when did that game drop? Let me search it up real quick so I can see how dumb I was back in the day. Let's see, the 4. This dropped 2009. Okay, so yeah, understandably, so I would be kind of like. I'd be like, what, 11 at that point? Yeah, I'd still say, like, I didn't have a grip of, like, how to play, like, more, like, RPGs, I guess I'd say.
Here goes.
Like, now I do, but...
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. Emma!
Understood!
But yeah, again, I know I brought up the job system again. I always, whenever we bring it up, I always talk about the job system. I love that one was just the outfit base and stuff, and it was like, ugh. I just remember loving that thing a lot. And I don't think I unlocked all the jobs. I think I was missing some. Like, I remember one of the newer, I think one of the ones you get, like, late game is, like, I think the Seamstress one, if I'm not mistaken.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
You're finished.
Dude, now, oh my god, now I want to get my, like, my 3DS charged up and play that
Show
game.
us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Ah, okay. So kind of like, not like kind of like, well, like, there's sometimes in Trails where it's like, oh, it's just a little thing that you catch that you'll be able to realize and be like, oh yeah, that was in the last. Well, it's kind of Trails-esque, but not as much. Oh, what do we get here? Okay, our crit chance goes up by 5%. That's not bad.
I'm so glad.
Ooh, a new S-Craft for Elisa?
Done.
The craziest thing is Rain doesn't have one yet, but I'm guessing he gets a new one and it's like story-based. Oh, I missed a... Hold up. What's this? See, now I'm trying to think of other, like, RPGs that I've wanted to get into, but I think that's the only other one I can think of. Oh, the Tale series, too, I think.
Just watch.
I think that's another one I want to get into, but that one's probably... I don't think those are connected, at least.
Here I go. Second form. Damn!
Right.
Honestly, basically, I'd say, like, I'm looking for an RPG, I'm like, what am I talking about? I just go on behind BTVA and just see it. Oh, what game has voice actors I like? And I'm like, okay, I'll try to play that one next. That's how I did with Trails. So that's what made me want to play this. But I mean, it's still really, like, despite that, I'm liking this series so far.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Okay, I say like is too weak. I'm loving it so far.
All right.
Obviously, I
let's
wouldn't be
keep
playing
on
all these
moving.
games if I didn't like them. Horizon 7 2's on Steam. We are. Oh, that's weird. Oh, so at least that's the first one.
I did it!
I'm
I
gonna look
feel
into that.
stronger than ever. I've got this.
Or maybe when there's a sale. Maybe there's a sale. I don't know. We'll see. Probably when there's a sale. Yeah, pick it up. Just play it from time to time. And for me, it's hard to play anything now because obviously we're like fixated on trying to get through this as much as we can. But like back when it's crazy to think that I used to like do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Now it's just kind of like, oh, I'll stream whenever I have a chance. Like I don't have a set schedule, but that's because my work schedule is not set in stone. I guess kind of now it is because I either work at 6:30 or 8 o'clock. There's no like in between ever now. Unless someone switches shifts with me, but that's about it.
They won't even know what hit them. Just
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, it must be a remake, I'm assuming. Or not a remake, a remaster, I'm assuming.
You're off balance. Gotcha.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Right.
I'm pretty sure there is a port somewhere that raises
my
your
turn.
critical strike chance. I just haven't. Yeah.
How about this?
My turn.
Okay.
We'll cut our own path.
And 6 is like, based on what you're saying, is since the last one you said was 7, I assume 7 is the newest one.
I spy with my
Oh,
little
a
eye
few years ago. Okay.
the goods.
I thought it was more recent. Oh, so that means you're waiting on 8 to come out then. And Black Ball one. Let's see that real quick. It isn't. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So does that series pull a Kingdom Hearts where it's like, oh, there's some games that aren't like numbered titles? Oh, why is this locked? I'm guessing there's a button I need to press somewhere.
Now's our chance. Let's.
Just watch. You're off balance. Gotcha.
Let's move.
No problem. Fire. Here I go. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I've only just begun.
Success.
How am I gonna get into this room that seems locked? There has to be it's probably a button in one of these rooms. I'm assuming. Huh. I will say I have never heard of any of those. So, not so, but like, you know. Or maybe I haven't like passed. Maybe I've looked through like the PlayStation or seen and be like, oh, there's the button, by the way.
We have the advantage here.
Time to shine.
Okay. So I'm like, I'm surprised I haven't heard any of those or like seen it maybe.
You're off balance.
When you're like PS2, I'm like, okay, that explains a lot.
Gotcha.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive!
So speaking of old PS2 games, it reminds me like there's this one JRPG I saw my cousins playing one time, but I never knew what it was. I just knew it was a JRPG, right? This was back when I was like little. So like, okay, I say little, but like maybe like 10 or like 9 or something like that. Okay, gotcha. And I've never asked him about like, what the game was. I wanted to ask him one.
Here I go.
It was definitely, I think it was PS2, but it could be it could have been PS1 as well.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
No, that's the thing. I don't remember about it. I just remember it was a JRPG, and I remember looking at it like, I think it was like 3D-esque. Kind of like, I think I remember it kind of looking like, this is the Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex. Yeah, my favorite JRPG. I feel like it kind of was like this, like how Trails, like, you know how the way it's kind of like, how you, I can't remember though. I definitely need to ask him. But I feel like even then he wouldn't remember, because this was like so long ago, and he probably was like, how do you remember that? And I was like, I don't know. It's always been in my head. But it's not it's like, I'm not saying as if I wanted to play it, it's more of curiosity, because I'm like, I kind of want to look into it a little bit, but...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's move.
What do I want to do here?
Second form. Gale!
Just watch.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Oh, did you push her out? Did you put Elisa out of that? Yeah, no, you didn't. Okay. I just want to do this. All right, let's see this new S-Craft, Lisa.
Dance for me.
I was gonna say, no way, that's it.
Great white
What the hell?
design in my bow.
Oh no, you know, this explains why I have a magical girl skin. Jeez.
All right, let's keep on moving.
That was definitely like almost textbook definition of like magical girl with arrow special attack.
I did it!
I feel stronger than ever.
Just because of that, Lisa, I feel like I need to see what you look like doing that with this costume on. So we'll make sure to use it later on eventually. Let's see what this quartz, this master quartz does. Restore. Okay. Absorb magic attacks. I don't know. Gotta go. The elevator over there to the left, right? Yes. This is the right floor, but it's not. There was no, I say save this thing, but like orbment charging. Is it what's it called? Orbit charging station?
Here we are, 23F.
Time for
What
us
era
to have
does
a
everyone
little-
start on here? So for me,
Just don't throw your
technically
uncle out the window.
Oh.
PS1, but like back at a
Let's
time
do
where
this
I
thing.
couldn't remember playing it, But I think I traded it for my, apparently the stories, I traded it for my cousin's, like Super Nintendo or something, from what I understand, or something like that. Which was like a crazy trade, come to think of it, but... I do remember having a PS1 for a little bit, like a short while. I gotta tell you what game I played on. Oh, I think it was some Looney Tunes game. My brother could actually remember, actually. Like, he could tell you what games were on that thing. So Fade 2. Where did I get all this quartz, first off? Oh. Upgrade some of yours. Did you say level 9,000? What the hell is that? I do like the art. I do remember that was like what caught my eye when I first saw it. Just for the love of the game at that point.
How good of you to come.
How good of me to what?
Director.
False director.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met.
Oh no, you know, that's not the only game. There was a Bob the Builder game. That would, I guess I'd call that my favorite. Well, his favorite when I was a kid. Let me search it up, actually. I'm pretty sure it was a Bob the Builder game. Bob the Builder PS1. Yep, this is the one right here. Yo, Bob the Builder, can we fix it? That was my shit back in the day. That's the other game I remember. You had it too. Yeah, I was a Bob the Builder kid. I love Bob the Builder. You know what's the craziest thing? I don't know why recently. Sorry, I bring this up because it's Bob the Builder. I was thinking about the dang scarecrow in that show for some reason. Like, I just remembered I was just having a random thought. I don't know what made me think about it. And I was like, there's a scarecrow in that show, wasn't there? Let me just search it up. I think there's a scarecrow. I'm not like... Oh yeah, here, Spud the Scarecrow. I was like, I know I'm not going crazy. But I don't know why I was thinking about it earlier. I'm like, there's a scarecrow in there, wasn't there? I'm like, oh yeah, there was.
And these must be your classmates.
No one take that out of context. It was gonna be like, oh, this guy's thinking about the scarecrow from Bob the Builder.
Appointment before seeing me.
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
But yeah, the only games I remember are that Bob the Builder game, that Looney Tunes game. I don't think I had a Rugrats game. The Rugrats game I had on Game Boy Color. But not on PS1. Again, if my brother's here, he could tell you.
Is that so?
Does that say 9 mil? What the hell? Don't know if there's a trophy to be like, oh, get to level 9,999,999.
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point.
That's what I was trying to think. That's why when I thought about it, I was like, there's a scarecrow in the show, but I'm like, what would be the context for there needing to be a scarecrow in a show about fixing stuff? That's what I was thinking about too. I'm like, why?
You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask. Is the XP game there like static? Because I'm like, I can't imagine it being like that.
So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Or if it's static or dynamic, I should say.
Really now?
Really?
Those there are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
He has the villain sideburns, I just realized that.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
I feel like thinking about that Scarecrow and Ball villain, I'm like, was he like supposed to be like the villain in that show, or? Oh, so it's all like end games where it's like, okay, here, I'll turn this up for you.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Ragnar family name 1 second longer.
Oh, is that why I see you're on that the duck station thing? I was trying to remember where I've seen that from, and I'm like, oh, that's what it was. Because I think that's what I used to play SpongeBob Super Sponge, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that was. Because I keep seeing like on your Discord it says duck station. I'm like, what is duck station? Oh.
You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride.
My bad, internet. I meant I named my PS1 Duck Station. Michael did too, so that's why he's saying he didn't say that word he typed there by accident. If you translate it into a different language, it's not what you think it is in English.
He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I finish the rest.
It literally means video game content.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Elisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
Let me guess, random. Okay, nope, never mind. That's a bit worse. I was gonna say random door opening in the wall. Also, thank you for putting that pronunciation there, because if you noticed when we brought it up, I didn't try to pronounce it because I knew I was gonna butcher it. It's like, oh, I know you probably thought, yeah, he probably doesn't know how to pronounce it. Let's stop saying it. You're right on the money. Also, in my head, I was thinking it was like Dysegia or something like that, and I was like, when you type it, I'm like, oh, that's not how it's called. That's not what it's called at all.
Another archaism. It's
And then I saw it when you wrote it, I'm like, oh, it's a bit easier. I guess it makes more sense how to pronounce it. I was looking at it, I'm like, oh. It's one of those things where I like rearrange the letters in a word to be like, oh, I think this is how it should be pronounced because it sounds like right, I guess. Spider-Man? No.
7 targets located. Switching to elimination mode.
Why does this thing got 3 tubes coming out of its ass?
Combat abilities analyzed. Deploy Shigur units.
Like, y'all see it, right?
We're surrounded.
It couldn't be.
Don't kick shit.
His
My bad.
blade and stance similar to yours, Reen?
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand.
One of those had Doc Ock versus Carnage. What the hell? Oh, you know what? That brings up. Let's bring up like scary things as a kid that like. I think I brought this up before, but I'll bring it up again. Like,
I'll
scary things in games that weren't meant to be scary that had me like not finish them as a kid. I guess number one for me is the concept of Luigi's Mansion. Like scared me as a kid. I know I played like maybe 10 minutes of it. Didn't play it again because I was too scared. I know I've definitely brought that up on stream. And same thing with the second I'm going to say, which is Super Mario Sunshine. When you go to, I think it was Rico Harbor, when you get the first, like, big blooper boss, and the tentacles just, like, wiggling out of the box. I don't know why, but that scared me, too. And I never beat Super Mario Sunshine as a kid.
Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out!
So, like, I remember, I forget if it was one of my other friends or Tiandre, who I think it was Tiandre when he came in my house one time and actually, like, basically beat Super Mario Sunshine for me or got to, like, other levels, and I was like, I never knew what was after that, to be honest. Or no, I think the level I never got to was, I think, the hotel, and then whatever happens in the ending of that game, so, like, the, Corona Mount. And I never saw any of that until Tiandre actually came to actually, I guess, play the game or beat it for me. It wasn't him or one of my other friends. I think it was him, though. Why are these all spread out? Pause. Well, I guess that's not really... That's pushing it, pause-wise. It was the spread out part that... Who's... Oh, I was like, someone's dying? And it's just...
Let's do this!
Points.
Right, understood. Here I go.
Are you saying... Sorry, let me read Michael's message. That one episode where SpongeBob got sick terrified me because my mind manifested that episode into a nightmare that was 10 times worse. Even when he had the suds?
Here I go.
Overdrive!
I don't think there was ever a SpongeBob episode that scared me as a kid. I might actually use this just to lower its defense.
Enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Here I go.
That'll definitely help.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
All right. Okay.
You know what? Perfect. We got rid of all the side enemies.
Here I go.
Or I guess it's called the... yeah. Let's look for a better word. Auxiliary, I think is the word I was looking for, whatever. I would just throw a Cross Crusade out. For free. I think I'm gonna throw out a, Fortuna here? For Emma, though, so you can use her as craft. Why is that all in capitals? Oh, what the? This thing just healed, okay. You remember dreaming of SpongeBob that was like 100 times bigger and looked absolutely diseased, shedding like boogers or something through his sponge holes and being forced to touch that slimy shit because he had expanded to be 98% of his entire room inside his pineapple house. Well, now that doesn't sound like a dream. That sounds like the episode where he has the ick, which is I think a season 4 episode, which is like Fungus Among Us. That's what that sort of sounds like to me now.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Time to shine.
You know, we can actually just do this. Let me get an attack off.
Gotcha. I'm not holding back this time. Time to run this up.
Like, if you search up the episode Fungus Among Us, it sounds like what you're talking about. Like, they make your nightmare a reality. Oh, you missed Emma. Oh my god, this won't miss.
Rise, great towers.
Ew! It's worse, because imagine SpongeBob was animated like an outtake from Courage Cowardly Dog, where it's hyper-realistic all of a sudden for no reason. That does sound worse.
I can do this.
So I want to actually see this again. Why are you missing again? Alright, let's see how this looks like with the Magical Girl outfit. This should fit, like, pretty well. Look at that. It has a little, like, sparkly sound, too. Oh, yeah. Nice.
All right, let's keep on moving.
That wasn't too bad. 15,000 is crazy. 21,000 is crazy as well. Oh, come on, Rean. You couldn't have gone, like, just a bit more experience there. Criminal. Butterfly. I'm having a nightmare like that, and my mom used to so, I wonder if somebody's that's ew. That sounds horrible. See, are we gonna just talk about our, like, recurring nightmares now as kids?
That's about right.
Huh? Thank goodness. I feel stronger than ever.
I've only just begun.
Done.
Well, now this is what Rockadoodle is. It sounds familiar, though. Are you talking about this movie? Is there, like, a certain scene in this movie that gave you... We're gonna have like, we're gonna go, like, have, what's it, like, introspection? Is that what they call it now? Is that what they call it? Like, we're gonna look into this and find out. That cigarette thing sounds horrible, though.
What?
Say what?
We did it.
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening. That had the combat data of Crossbow's divine blade of wind
Peak mention,
installed
sorry.
into it. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that.
You're telling me that fight was supposed to be like I was fighting Arios?
But that's all it had going for it.
I mean, if it had a chance to do only, like, if it only had, like, an actual second turn,
No matter whose data
other
it
than
had
healing.
programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Rean is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room.
Don't waste your time.
Mother?
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Wait, you're pretty sure what happened in the dream was unrelated to the movie, but I had that. You had the nightmare after watching it. You watched it again, and that sounds horrible. Like, let me watch this again real quick, see if it happens again. You think if you watch it now, it'll happen again? Imagine, that'd be crazy. Because obviously, if we think about, like, not obviously, but, like, I assume, like, whatever gave you a nightmare as a kid wouldn't give you this, like, it wouldn't scare you as an adult now, right? Unless it was, like, that bad. Which would be insane.
You've got this all wrong. Yet I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance? I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
I don't think there's ever been any, like, sort of game or, like, movie that's given me a nightmare.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me.
I'm trying to think. I feel like there has to be something. I mean, there's stuff that scared me, obviously. Like, I was talking about the Mario Sunshine Luigi's Mansion, but I don't think it got to the point where it gave me a nightmare.
I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Oh! Damn, hit him with a... Oh! With a 3-hit combo. Twitch mention.
Damn.
Oh, I got you, Rean.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Now, she's not a hear me out for me, but, like, would she be considered a hear me out? Mostly because she has, like, the Karen haircut, so I can't see people, like, people associate that with, like, negativity, but I'm like...
Right,
like, would you consider her a hear me out just because her haircut?
Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up, too.
The courageous.
You'll have those dreams where it feels like you lived a whole life, and then you wake up feeling disoriented that you're momentarily uncertain that was a dream. Basically, Inception. See, now I'm trying to think if I ever have. Like, for me, it's always those dreams that feel like it's been like 24. I've done like a whole day, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh, it was a dream, and I'm like, why the hell has it been that long?
It must be here to pick us up.
I don't think I have. I feel like I probably have, but like, not one I can recall like vividly.
Rean, Angie, I take it everything went well in there?
That sounds crazy though. Like a whole. Like, that reminds me of a. I don't know if this was like a joke post or something. Like, I saw something where like there was a girl in a coma. I don't know if it was real. Like, and it said she was in a coma for I think 7 days, but like she felt like she lived like a whole lifetime. So when she woke up, she was like distraught.
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
To me, that sounds insane that your brain could do that.
Now the preparations are all complete.
I mean, it gives me like sort of online. What arc are they on? After Ankrat, is it Ankrat? No, Ankrat's the first one. I don't even remember what it was because I never finished SAO, or at least got caught up with it because I only watched it in English. Which before he's all say, "Listen, English dub sucks," and I'm like, "Listen, I like the voice actors there, so I try to support it that way." I do watch it in Japanese though. I think I watched it originally in Japanese, but I was like, I'll just wait for the English dub. But, I mean, it's out and I've just never caught up with it.
Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Oh, if there's, speaking of dub and stuff, there's one thing I hate. It's all the people that are like, oh, why do you watch English dub? And I'm like, just because I want to, like, leave me alone. Like, I'll watch both whenever. Like, if I have to watch in Japanese, I will. But if I can watch in English, I'll kind of just do. Mostly because it allows, like, not that I can't lock in, but like, what's this talking about? Sorry, but like, if I want to be on my phone and then like watch the same, at least I can hear and understand what's going on. I can't do that when it's like English sub. But anyway, I can save. Why not? I moved for it to VR. That sounds crazy. That you can think of 2 is insane. Like, oh my gosh, I can't imagine. Yeah, I know, that's what it sounds like. So horrible. If you really like it, you're like, you wake up and you're like, oh damn, back to my boring life.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go.
Well, now your angel stuff doesn't fit.
I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
You remind me so much of my brother.
You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious.
Bruh, that one sounds horrible.
You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie.
Excuse me.
We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
And there she goes.
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the short straight barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am.
Your lordship.
What is it? Why are you
All right,
so
so all of Angelica's genes have to come from her mom, right? Because like, there's no
I
shot.
thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Rhineford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
Is that Ray Chase?
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction.
It is.
I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
That good-for-nothing daughter.
Whoa.
Huh? Where you going?
Hector?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this.
Family Matters. Shout out Steve Urkel.
But this is too good a chance to pass up.
Several hours later.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress.
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
Dude, I'm so glad they made that. Like, listen, any SpongeBob game getting remade is like good for me. So, like, I never got to play that one, surprisingly. For some reason, I never did. Which I know sounds like weird for me. It's like, oh, you love SpongeBob so much. How do you not play that? I mean, I played the movie game.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I think for me, not being able to play it was more or less because of my parents didn't want me to spend or didn't want to buy a lot of video games for me too much. I say that as if I don't have a lot of GameCube games actually, but
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
to defeat the Huns.
Begin!
Oh. Oh, well, I would definitely say yeah, but that's also I've never had the PS2 to begin with. But 100% would be Kingdom Hearts 2. If I had to say like a game that released for that era that I played, definitely Kingdom Hearts
2. Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father.
Yeah, I never had a PlayStation console after the PS1 I was talking about that I had for who knows how long, like probably an memorable, like I can't remember amount of time. The next PlayStation console I had was the PS3. I have to cross my question to the counter vex there.
You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a title practitioner.
Ah, say what you will.
Just the technological advances now are just like, okay, yeah, whatever.
Your lordship. Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Yep.
Like, I do know we have the Calvard arc, like, at the very end. Like, that's like the last two games I think we need to play. I'm wondering how the technology situation is. I guess technological is the right word. How the technology is in that area, Calvard.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most Family Feuds.
Family Feud, shout out to Steve Harvey.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense.
But yeah, so, sorry, going back to like saying the PS thing, I'm like, well, I had the PS2, but I had the GameCube, but I can definitely tell you my favorite game on that was Pokemon XD. Gale of Darkness, that's forever like my favorite GameCube game.
But Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while in hers.
I think it's 3. So after Cold Steel 4, I think it's Trails into Reverie. I think it's 3. It might be 4, actually. It might be 4. But I want to say 3, because I think Trails into Reverie, whatever, is, I think, the, like, conclusion to this arc, I think. And then there's Trails Through Daybreak, which I think is the Calvard arc, if I'm not mistaken. I could just search it up, but I'm just going to say it off the top of my head, because we're actually playing. But
looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single.
But there might be one. I think there is one I'm missing, so it might be 4.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Damn. Okay, to be fair, if you weren't in the mechs, you could probably kick your dad's ass in hand-to-hand combat.
And accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector sold-out and hand-to-hand
Hector?
So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
Did you just punch him in the dick? In the robo-dick?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
It's not like she was Genshin Impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
You know what's crazy? I can tell you something's gonna happen because why else would the game be like, oh yeah, you're gonna have like a mech fight.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Heido was right though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
Now hold on.
What?
Angie!
Lame actor, no. What is that? That's not even. That's like. Oh, I guess that's what I call it. That seems like. That just seems unfair.
Model? It's gigantic.
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides...
Me want to get a 16 kill streak and call it.
Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky,
Is what kill streaks are now?
Just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do, and me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be...
Shut it. I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me.
Thank God!
Its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soul-dot that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there?
You know, how have they not thought to be like, oh yeah, let me throw like an EMP grenade at these things?
Get down here. It's our turn.
Like, I know we've had like horrible, like, you know, what do we call it? Like interference thingies, like even back in thing in Liberal. It's like I'm surprised there's not like a EMP yet, like thing anyone's developed yet.
It's him, isn't it?
It's Tillian Black Ops 7 years.
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
Mine?
What are you going to do, Rean?
Velamar's ready to go at any time, so if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch.
A Mexico. Oh, well, that makes sense.
It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Skeleton, what did I say? Did I say something that's referring to that comment I'm having another one of those situations where I saw that message late, and now it's like whatever I said went through one ear and out the other already.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
Or was it something in the game that was said? I'm assuming it's something I said, but...
It's the ash-colored night.
And I always feel bad, because, like, everyone remembers... Oh, why don't they shoot up? Oh! Yeah. Well, not, like, without her... Let's say, like, she wasn't in there. Well, she's already, like, knocked out, so I mean, like... At least to stop everyone there, it's still, like, it wouldn't matter, but, like...
Kick some ass, Rean!
Oh, Michael, I remember what you were talking about, because that was, like, Call of Duty in my head. I don't know why I forgot that was a freaking EMP thing, but thank you.
We can disable that thing!
I hope for there to be one day where I say something, and then you type something, and then you just don't remember either, like, so I don't feel bad. Because every time I have to, like, be like, can you repeat what I said again? Like, I always feel bad, so it's like, it just goes out. I just feel so bad every time. Like, there are sometimes where I can, like, recall and be like, oh, that is what I said. But, like, I don't know, my memory is, like, I don't have bad memory, like bad memory, like, you know. But it's when streaming, it's, like, just gone. Again, I've always said it's because, like, I think I say something that I'm like, I say stuff, and then I guess my expectation isn't, like, if it's, my expectation is to not have it, like, be recalled, I guess, in a way, it just goes out, it's like, I just forget about it.
So let's go! Bring Schwarzer!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
But, like, as someone who's, god damn, that thing's massive, pause. They weren't kidding. They were for your dimension. Like, it makes me think, because I don't watch any other, like, streams. And it makes me think of, are other streamers like, is this only a me thing, or do other streamers have that thing where they're like, they just forget?
Let's go. Gotcha.
Like, when I hear it's everything, I'm gonna be like, oh, well, gotta fix that somehow. But I think, to be fair, being on Twitch now compared to YouTube helps a lot more, because the delay is, like, the YouTube delay has always been horrible. Like, remember back when we used to be on YouTube all the time? I mean, we still are on YouTube, but, like, YouTube was even worse. But now it's not too bad on Twitch, because it's, like, if you're, like, on time, it's, like, what, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 seconds? Compared to YouTube, where it was, like 15 seconds for some reason, even though I tried to, like, minimize the delay. Nope.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, from how you make it sound when you're, like, in the morning, it's like, yeah, it must be horrible.
Gotcha.
What kind of stance is this? I assume I protect your body.
Here I go.
Offensive. Hero press. That. He's just gonna, like, just. Okay. Squeeze the shit out of me. Oh, your arms are still your weak spot. Oh, well, your stance is the same now.
Keep it up.
As it was before, I could say.
Here I go.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to use this now. Burn, baby. We're halfway there. I might as well.
Gotcha!
Here I go.
He squeezes shit out of you if you getting a bet. Jesus Christ. I feel like that emote's the equivalent of my PTSD one. Like, I feel like that's the context he's kind of using. It's somewhat similar. Not, like, exactly, but, like... It gives me the similar energy. Oh, he's about to squeeze me again. Let's take this one instead. Let's see. Oh, didn't really attack that arm. I mean, I aimed at it, but oh, here we go. Darn.
That's it. Just a little my turn.
I was about to say, you haven't used that, like, thing, minigun on top of you.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Just try, okay, what is... Oh, right. Oh! Ooh, I need to heal. Like, I think I'm okay, but I, you know... Impede. Oh. Let me impede you real quick. There we go.
Gotcha!
Ow.
It's my turn.
Let me just do this.
Allow me.
Not that I needed to, I wasn't that worried. But... Beautiful. Bye. Yeah, you did.
You didn't do half bad that time.
God damn, acting with that one.
He won. He really won.
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked
Wait.
the odds were against him.
Now hold on, we gotta see this thing explode, then we can say rip.
Oh yeah, that's our Rean.
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter last time before it went out for good.
Is it gonna actually explode? Oh!
What just happened?
Did he just... Actually, well, what did just happen?
I knew it. Watch out, Rean. Don't
Is he gonna... Oh! Oh, he's suicide bombing, or that's what it seems like.
Pouring a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine.
Oh, never mind, it's just gonna explode. Okay.
It could
That's
blow
right.
any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole soul dot with it.
Damn, Skeleton, you were right. Ripley Hector, I guess. Confirmed. No, actually, no, Green. No, I'm gonna save you.
Get out of there quickly. If you don't hurry, you're gonna die.
Yeah, I see. Knowing Reen, obviously.
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be.
Reen's not gonna take that as an answer, by the way.
I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing.
I died a long time ago.
Damn.
I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Oh, this just explodes now. You're gonna live. It's not exploding yet. Well, well, never mind. There he goes. He's a goner. I'm like, yeah, it's not. Oh, oh, oh. The mom.
No!
You know, I feel like that was a like I don't know how I wanted him to go out, but not like that way. It seems like kind of just like whatever kind of. I feel like it should have been like instead of a mech, it should have been off like a more hand-to-hand combat sort of thing.
Was this really what V wanted?
How did this happen?
Yeah, I thought it would have been like a more, I guess not as, I was thinking more of a grand way. Like it could have been a bit like more, but anyway, everything was put back in order by Angelica and Marquise Rogner. And with that, the crisis of the Schwarz Drake barrier came to an end. Like in my head, I was thinking, oh, sky battle, like somehow we can fly. They're probably saying that for later on. I'm sure Valmar will be able to fly eventually. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial armies shall withdraw from the alliance and take no further part in the war." Lisa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Rhineford group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and calling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soul dots were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. This is the freaking mom thing emoji. Or I say emoji, emote. I'm like trying to think when if I had one, I could see when I'd use it, obviously in a disgusting way, but it'd pretty much be after like the bust emo, like with me. Anyway, while all that was going on, they landed the crates in the newly liberated Ruhr, and the Rhineford company was gracious enough to offer to perform a full-scale maintenance on her. Fast 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. Ah, we're getting our downtime, our hangout section. Right, 3 more days till Christmas. I wonder if I have enough time to do the next act as well. 4 hours? Roughly 4, maybe 5? I don't think so. We'll probably get like halfway through. Anyway, the city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post in the Marquis declaring neutrality. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I see how things have changed, but this piece came at a steep price. Yeah. Maybe a walk would do me some good. Still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others would help. Should probably check on Valmar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off that until I'm done in the city, though. Hold off on that. Bonding points when you use for your wanderers will be a college to sharp over days, event stories, use communicators, and airport. Bonding points, versions, hours, where's Emma? Out of my way, out of my way. The city's so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not such a different city as it is a different world. Nothing's familiar. Listen. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way. Listen, if they wanted to hang out with guys, they'd give me more than 5. But I grew up in such a rural area, I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. Sounds like a fun idea. And Reen, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. Maybe you'd appreciate a guide. Ruhr is a big place and all. Man, it's like, just eavesdropping. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should at least be able. So I should be able to give you a decent one, at least. Not at least a grade, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? Yeah, I'd love that. Better, Emma. We're going the wrong way. That even moving staircase and what? Just true enough. This isn't the only one on the continent either. Zeiss over in Liberal has them too. I wouldn't be surprised if they were introduced in more cities here in Erebonia. I had to speed read that. I already missed one box. What's that big structure over there? A normal generator, apparently. They provided the energy that this town and its factories need to work. I heard they had plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. We guess they've been put on hold until the Reinford company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. Rain continued to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on the things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually, their tour came to an end, and they decided to stop for a rest. There's so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, you led me to something else that was even more incredible. That's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places that look like this could be the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said, technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. That's one way to look at it, sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms. But our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical, I guess? You know, it's heretical. Whatever. Yeah, it would be heretical, yes. That's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. Is that the only reason we exist? To fulfill duties that nobody even knows about while the world leaves us behind? Sorry, Emma. I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. Oh my lord. Sorry, I was thinking of a basketball thing. Jeez. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. I know I promised not to look at that this morning, but I had to just see it real quick. My person's worries are the last thing you need. Sorry, when you see a team losing by like 30 points, I'm like, it's like, oh, damn. Even more so when my duty as a witch is to support you. I'm sure grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all of your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure. I mean, my bad. I thought I was going to say sure as in the answer to the question, then that's it. Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president and our friend, who also just so happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. That's a good quote there. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you into dedicating your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. We're all here to help you do that. You know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone else in our class has figured out exactly how to live their life either. When you put it that way... There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Reen. It might not be easy to find something I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time that I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. One of them is strengthened. Alrighty. Girl number 2, where are you? Oh, obviously. Where's that repair thing? Oh, lower. Okay, I see lower level. Let's take the elevator. Yeah. Repair? What the heck is... What? Oh, Jackass's repair shop. I forgot there was a guy named Jackass here. Yo, what up, Jackass? Grandpa, how do I get a hide and seek? What are you, stupid? You hide in places where people won't find you. That's what I mean. How do I find places where people won't find me? I can't talk to this guy. Hold on, how am I... Oh, never mind. There we go. What up, Jackass? Dang, where did I get all this U material from? Let me find more of the, well, I think Emma has... I'm trying to find more that raise her heart strength. Like these. They don't have Judgment Bolt yet. I don't think I can make Judgment Bolt. If I could, I would. I think just Ariel, right? It does give her 12 strength. Tuna. Shining. Trey. Phobia. Let me, sorry, I'll go hang out with Sarah in a sec. I just want to see if I can craft I don't think I can craft any of the higher tier spells yet. Oh, I can. Oh, but I only have 280. I was like, let me craft this one at least. Cross Crusade, I think I do have that one already. Well, actually, Emma doesn't need that because she already has it with their Master Quartz. So, I think for this one, it's for Butterfly one. Do I have this? I think I have this already, actually. Oh, you know what, Laura, we'll just hang out with you then. This is my first time seeing Aurora. I must admit, I'm very impressed. See, I was looking at the flare bomb things. I'm like, the only downside with that one and upgrading it is it gives you strength, which is bad because, well, for Emma, she does have like a strength slot or like a required fire slot, but I don't want to use it to give her more strength, right? My expectations were high given the Rhineford Company's presence here, but I can safely say they've been shattered. I think the single shop alone has more types of horrible goods in it than the entirety of Legrand. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. There's so much I want to look at while I'm here. If I could go for some window shopping. Mind if we look around together? There's like shelves full of stuff to take your mind off things. By all means. Let's see what this place has to offer. So this is an orbital refrigerator. I noticed there's a large one in the Courageous kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one aboard, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself when I want to prepare my boxed lunch. How much does one cost? Maybe I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look at something else. Right. She actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. It says here that it's called an orbital vacuum cleaner. You press the button on it and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. So it's like the old version of a broom, I guess? Ah, that does sound pretty convenient. I'd say give it a try. Let's see. Or carefully press the button on the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that. So, sorry, I guess curiosity got the better of me. I suppose you should turn it off then. Is this the button you press to do that? Oh, why is it vibrating even louder and more forcefully? Pause. Excuse me, miss. Are we just, like, discovering orbital home appliances right now? Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Irene. Don't worry about it. It's not often I see you get into trouble like that. Basic knowledge isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'll be able to use all the appliances here if I had the chance to learn, though, just like I did with our combat ordnance. By the way, what are these? They're, orbital washing machines by the looks of it. You put your clothes in there and it'll wash them for you. At least I had a few in her house from what I remember. Wow, that sure sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. Oh boy. Not again. My apologies. So, which one of these buttons turns it off? This one? No, maybe this one? Or are they kicked out? Oh. Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Alright, Laura, jeez. Excuse me, miss! Fortunately for Laura and Irene, the damage was much less severe than it looked. They were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious, but thanks to the connections of Elisa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. I can't believe I made such a blunder, not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were, born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. I'm all too aware of the areas where I come up short. I feel cooking and never to become more refined, but I was planning to admit that here. Still, I'm glad you had the chance to see a side of you. My bad. Still, I'm glad I got a chance to see a side of you no one else has really gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have roles we're good at filling, and for those we aren't, we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder, it's a dang shoulder. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. Wrong Laura string. Alright. Laura's cousin Stanley from SpongeBob confirmed. Breaking everything she touches, technology-wise. Actually, I can't even say technology-wise, because dang cousin Stanley broke SpongeBob's spatula, too. Alright, Sarah, we're coming back. Jackass is... my bad. My voice was cracked. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Elisa introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined, dandyish aura about him, sort of like Gwen. They need to be more my type. Inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Reen. All kidding aside, though, you should take a chance to you should take this chance to make sure all your gear is in good shape. There's no telling what you'll need to put it through when you'll need to put it through smart use. It always pays to be prepared. Maybe I should take this chance to have a look around too. Look around here too. Say, would you mind if I hung around here with you until your maintenance is finished up? I look around. There seems to be a lot of things here worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. As soon as he's finished with my gun, there's somewhere I want to take you. It's turned out that somewhere ended up being the Nordia Highway. Alrighty, I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in and disturbing us all the way out here. Yeah, I doubt it, but why did you bring me here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. I ain't never been on a Sarah date. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy with me.
Hey, yo!
As we pour ourselves into no-holds-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? And this time, I'm not going to hold anything back, so you better be ready. Now I need to fight me like your life depends on it. Yes, you can leave this little excursion one or two ways. Walking with your head held high or on a stretcher. I don't know what brought this on, but I can see this isn't one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. You get my only best. You'll get only my best today. We began their intense battle. Due to her word, Sarah came at Reen with all the fury of a raging storm.
Hey, yo!
Despite bringing the best of her skills to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. How are you so strong? This is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? Damn straight. The world's not a nice place. It's not a fair place. But I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you too. I almost lost count of how many airplanes will think it's taken from me. So many friends, allies. I didn't even have a homeland to call my own now. Instructor? I did whatever I had to do to keep on living no matter what. And I stand before you now as the sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again, but if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. See, that's a good quote too. I think I saw this quote somewhere in like a piece of fan art. Not like Lewd Sarah fan art, I swear. But I know I've seen the quote somewhere. I do like that quote actually. That's something I've kept on believing. Seeing your students give it your all has only strengthened that belief. That's why I decided that everything in life has taught me in the School of Hard Knocks, I'm going to teach you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy, let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? They resumed their battle and intense training continued. Rain focused everything on the fight, fending off Sarah's onslaught as best he could. After a long, difficult fight, looks like neither of us had the energy to go another round. At this point, it's 2. I used to like to call this one a draw, but at the very least, I'd say we got some good training. Well fought, Reen. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I didn't even get a proper hit on you in the end. You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. And you should have, since, you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But, just messing with you. That consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you've got to get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though. I have no doubt about that. So, just keep your chin up and your gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, instructor. I'll try, at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down. Two stayed and rest for a while to get their strength back, and once they felt better, they walked together back to Ruhr. Alright, there's two more. Elisa, where are you? See, technically I would go with... I guess I have to go with... I'm just gonna do our usual 5, because, you know... What are you up to, Lisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Ragner's gone, but still. You can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Did you want a hand or something? Did you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I've got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Well, there's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. I feel like I should help her out anyway. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. Girl, don't act like you want him to be planning what you think he's planning. Jokingly. The two of them made their way around the Reinford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had one room remaining. The chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up. It doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, I know Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. He's sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. I thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Interesting, your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having a power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between 2 of these books. Huh? This is... It's a photograph of this little girl. That looks like just like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. This is hidden away on her desk, though. Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised, too. But here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Lisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the 2 of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Phew, that sure took a while, huh? You can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up partway and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what? Helping out? Well, sure, but well, finding that photo earlier must have just been a coincidence. I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been here. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe, somewhere deep down, she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother, after all. The 2 of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you 2 understand how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In this same room? It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or this city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you've supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I'll get this chance to repay you for this. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday. For everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Oh, right. Not sure what that was all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. $90? Alright, Fee. As usual, the last one goes to you. Let's see, if I was Fee, don't tell me you're like all the way out over here. I swear. Fee, you better be close by. If you're all the way at the end of one of these... Yeah, she is. Heading back to the ship, Reen? Nah, not yet. I'm just wandering and trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check in on Valmar and then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back in mind, so it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. It doesn't make sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. It might do me good to spend some time with the feast through up here. Hey, mind if I hang out with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me and I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here for as long as you like. Thanks, V. Small cat. Also, that's called a can. Huh? What's a can doing here? Meow! He hasn't looked too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother. Is this cat that we had to find in the first game? It was the first game, yeah. He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Well, that was easy. Green. Don't worry, we've got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Meow! Kitten in hand, Reen and Feast started walking around the city, trying to find where the kitten's mother could be. Ew, I hate cats. Celine, translate. The kitten being a stray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. Green and Fee asked everyone they could, even Celine, and searched for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. Oh, no, please. I love cats. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Over there. Meow. Meow. So we found her mother. Yep. Even without knowing what they're saying, it's obvious that they're family. Meow meow. Meow. I'm just glad we were able to reunite these two. Me too. His mother must have been looking for him all this time. It's no, his family didn't abandon him after all. Fee. Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Just before he fell in battle, too. What happened? We wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leaders, so we'd set up camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp, a girl about my age. Was there a Jaeger that young? Maybe a year older than me, I don't know. He'd come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. Shirley? Question mark? All because she was chasing a stray cat. That probably is Shirley, because isn't that what she did in the in Crossbow, right? Like we had to go search for the cat, or yeah, I think it was a cat. Like, and she tagged along with us for some reason. Hold on, she wandered into an enemy camp just before a battle? That seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. The two of us just talked while she played with the cat. Wow. I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before your leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers your age out there, too. I guess we're not exactly rare. But she was really strong. Strong enough to lead the whole battalion to the core. It's like she lived to be out on the battlefield killing. Loved fighting as much as anyone I've ever seen. That 100% is Shirley. She's more man-eating tiger than girl. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. You always have to paint all Jaegers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. I wonder what she's doing now. I bet she's okay, though. She was strong. Strong enough that she'd be fine even if her family left her behind. That's another way we're different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything for herself. There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know. And even if there weren't, you've become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since your first battles class. Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about that. Hey, we all help each other improve and get strong. We all help each other improve and get stronger, both on the battlefield and off. You've helped every one of us. But we've all still got room to grow. And at this rate, we're going to need to do as much wrong as we can. Yeah? Well, you got a point. But together, we'll get strong enough to get through all this. I know we will. The conversation at an end, they watch the two cats scurry off in the distance. Noise. Alrighty. Out of my way. Ooh, what is this? A side quest? Or is there a student over here I need to go pick up? I think it's right. It was, oh yeah. Hello, Reen. Hello, Reen. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says, I'm sorry about her or something. Yeah, aw, come on, I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that you probably miss all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared, and I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. No, here come the tears. You're such a dummy, lad. There. It's great to see the two of you back together again. Reen, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. What? That's not a... I don't think any airship... That's... nothing. Never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. But fine, let's just get on that ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. And welcome aboard the Courageous. Oh, there. That's right. Can I actually leave and go through this highway? Oops, I passed by the, this way. I should stay away from the highways for now. I need to focus on resting up. Okay, answer to that was a no, but probably later on once I can, once we, leave, which would have been downstairs. Was this way, right? Let's see. Where though? You know, that makes sense. Should I go and check on Valmar in the hold? If I do, I probably won't have time to look at to do anything else out here. Looks like the maintenance is nearly finished.
have been tough.
Yeah.
Oh.
B.
Okay.
Fine. I almost read that.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed.
Listen, Valimar, with the RAM prices as they are now, I can't be buying any of that random access memory, bro.
This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here?
Well, so much for that.
Yes, Green Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
I can't wait for this phone to just like shrink in like one of the next two games.
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment. And an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight.
Actually, what's stopping them from making this actually like normal size of this big ass thing?
How soon do you think you can come over?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
I bet you it's like big on purpose to be like, oh yeah, for technological advancement, guess what? These things have gotten actually smaller, like years later in the sequel in the other games. And that's the only reason why they're just huge right now. To show progress. Professor G. Schmidt. My name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. Now this is Colonel Sanders. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of the Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they kept losing a snot-nosed brat like you. What the? We just met, you're calling me snot-nosed? Fuck you. Well, that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Exactly. I was like, I was going crazy. Besides, yeah, this is one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. Should he be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting me with my research, however direct it was? Or my bad. You should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however direct it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, it's true. Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Yukai-an made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot, or Dean, and Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rean. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Guerrilla Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Norg were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. Ugh, an engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, fortunately. Oh, right. When did you come visit the professor to begin with? Ah, of course. Now's what I called you here for. I was hoping I would be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. Advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh?
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting in unequal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I wouldn't have the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Cimmerian ore. Ring any bells for you, Rean? I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it? It saves me the effort of explaining, then. It's extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an astounding strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the Soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Rashinite included. I had no idea. The double saber ore Dean uses appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. It was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing to atone for developing Soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes you feel ill. Jeez. Bear in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you've ever laid eyes on. My name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. Keep my expectations low. What a jerk. The advice Rean received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. Politely excusing themselves, Rean and George left the institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Arur. Only 2 more days till Christmas. Oh, excuse me. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. They expect this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Well, I'll be damned. I'm out of a job. How am I gonna pay the bills? Looks like you won't be needing me around any longer if you're this good with her. Yeah, why thank you. Yeah, I accept the position of Chief Helmsman and courageous second in command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. You're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Rogner and his provincial army withdrawn from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss in the lines. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before now is the minority of provincial army, after all. So the alliance is overwhelmed with supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only needs Erabonia, though. They still come out on top in the west. Right, Prince Oliver said as much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius are out there claiming one victory after another. And there's your brother, Useless. And then there's your brother, Useless. He's a brilliant leader and it shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with. Fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. We can get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valmar's weaponry? Right, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. That ends up benefiting us purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help us. He's only going to help if we happen to find enough Zimuri in order to make the weapon. How are you going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though. You said that Valmar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who call themselves gnomes. Huh? That's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans existed by that name, or by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I can't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. Gnomes, right? Now there's just gnomes there somewhere. I know where you can get enough. Only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. So why are you just speaking up now, Celine? You do? Really? What I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, correct? Oh yeah. Where the hired ones were active? Those were the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They're built on top of septium veins long ago. My bad, long ago, by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Erabonia you start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why'd you tell us this before now, see? Rain asking the real questions. I didn't feel like it. Am I supposed to be a mind reader? That's exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? You know, to be fair, she's got a point. No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All you gotta do is get basically have to talk to the reptilians to process the ore. Not the lizard men and women. Hey, she told us now, right? All you gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. hope so. Got a lot on our plate checking up on the country. But exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. Yeah. No matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't going to scare us away, right? Right. Then the giants in the Hollow Earth can force them. Discussion coming to an end, the destination had been decided. Party, however, class had been brought down best to take their new request from Prince Oliver. The time turned to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. They're all side quests. Cool. Crutzen for Bruce. When you celebrate week for the safety of Province's people, possibly that's chased by a ravaging monster. Surely you would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set, and the North Crutzen Highway awaits. Let's face some challenges. Here's, ladies and gentlemen, I have the blue balls. Oh boy, it's gonna be another. I don't feel like doing this one. This is gonna be like me walking around everywhere. Gone air. See, y'all, airline got hijacked my turbo went missing. What we managed to the ice guard range right now. It's possible inside to north. This one's from Klein. She said Hebel's with it too. Or Hybel. What's happening with their airline going missing though? It seems like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. Look at this one. A Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As we had time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we got our work cut out for us. Hey, Rain, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee, you're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine too. That was never in doubt. Emma, you're going with us always. I was about to say the same thing. Make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. Really not possible to be free from the party. Boom. Bop. Bam. Bam. Sorry, I saw guys was slacking level-wise. Alright, well. Krakatoa, let's see. Oh, Rain, did you see the request from Klein and Hebel? Yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decide to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say they were currently waiting? The Isengard range, right? Right. Apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. Those are exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. We'll get you right there. Alright, I'm ready to go. Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were on the Pantagruel, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Valmar and I won't rest till we make that happen. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time. I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to be the best captain I possibly can. Lice never range is courageous. Brewer. Lines. Okay, we can just fly straight over there. Alright, cool. It's Shrine Studios. I do if you go first. Okay, gotcha.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, well, first we have to go over here, right? Ready to go up Klein and Bell? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. Better make sure you possibly got everything we possible for. This making it sound like it's going to take a long time. Great support for the Isengard range, and being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at their rendezvous point. Hey, you made it. I have no clue who you guys are. Klein. Well, yeah, I'll assume that that's their names. Oh, we've been waiting for you. Thanks for coming all this way here. I really appreciate it. This side quest takes longer than the time spent to get to this point. Really crazy. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what We've been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to on the Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we'd better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? We made another game inside this game, and then... We certainly did. The airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here. That's right, it's just over there. It's gonna take that long if it's just there. So that's the airliner. That's the one I'll use in Ruhr, too. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. Guessing that those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? I can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Now that you mention it... From what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who were hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nortia province and then threatened the capital landing here. Got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war's growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the normal Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. We've been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle, too. Oh, right. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we're wondering if we might be able to issue the hostages ourselves. I'd show that we're military students at some point, right? We managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point. Not to let their guard down. With your help, we might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you can lend us a hand? Of course. There's civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Yep, and we've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This will make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hibel and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, we can probably do it with a few modifications. You guys ready? Together, they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. Once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Quest Gone Air started. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. It seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. The orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What, are you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it, I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Ah, well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long. Then we... Sorry, that's not going to be happening. Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take them out.
Bring it on! Here I go! Second form. Damn!
My turn. Here I go. My turn.
Impossible!
It's my turn.
Bye.
Impossible!
We should be safe now.
Great!
You get that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside. Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser. Now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before, too. Yeah, it's the same as with the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Norverware. It's the same as with the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Norverware. Oh, I remember now. They said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Oh yeah, the ones Gideon hired. Yep, they did call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all there. This seems to be all of them. Excuse me. Wait, you guys in Group A wrote in your report that they were handed over to the Republican Army, didn't you? The Ruins a group of Jaeger dropouts? Didn't sound like this would be easy. How things go on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to stick inside. Just the two of you? No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start seeing an example. About time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups. And we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to be in? Ready as we'll ever be. Start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. There's no way. Why is it so massive over here? Pause. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. It's like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Very good, we get to explore. Alright, I'm gonna pause for now. In 3 hours, I'm gonna take a little standing break, as usual. And then we'll be right back. 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I will be back.
Hello there.
Okay, so I see the lurking thing was redeemed, so I was like, I thought I heard something while I was on looking at my phone, and then I go here and think, let me take my gooning break. Oh my god. Well, no, Michael, he probably had like 2 sessions, you know, in the span of 4 minutes. Which, depending on how you look at it, is really good or really bad. Huh? How the hell did you get it? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Here I go. Second form. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Impossible.
My turn.
That ain't right. Much better.
Leave it to me.
Impossible.
It's my turn.
Impossible.
We should be safe now.
Boom.
Success.
Ah! Damn kids. That wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. There's a real possibility that they'll try to ambush us as we make our way through the ship. I think you should check inside the bridge and the guest rooms just in case. Let's see one room here. Hey, what's with all this noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Here they come. Stay focused. My turn.
Let him get up, let him get up.
You're done.
My turn.
Okay.
Impossible.
Hostiles neutralized.
And just minding his own business.
Naturally.
I was expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break. Hold on, he's got something on him. This is like a card key? Maybe we'll use it for something. Let's take it with us. Well, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that... Shh, your voice is inside. What, you still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until you get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? Yeah, I'm trying, but the receptions are so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit for luck. The last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but we can't get any ransom money. Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail is enough trouble as it is. Can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear as a real Jaeger Corps. Still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? It seems to have learned to think from before. Can't believe they got away from Calvar. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvar to escape. It does sound as though things have gotten fairly problematic over there. However they are... My bad. However they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Wait a second. There's no chest in here, right? Rean took out and used the first card key. It opened. Okay, we should be able to get to the third floor now. Let's sailor. No one's here. Actually. Since people on the other side of that door. Isn't that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors? Seems they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. Let's see, nothing around here. And just who are you? Where did you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Please help! Here goes. Let's just freshen up the targets.
Bring it on!
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive!
Sorry, it's where I use an overdrive. That's not with Rean.
Here I go. Got it. You're mine. My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Right?
Now's our chance. Let's get him, Fee. Understood.
Impossible! Impossible!
Why'd that guy have a delay in dying? What's up with that?
Impossible!
You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt.
Bro.
Huh? Thank goodness.
This can't be happening. Curse you. Alright. Now you got things under control. I did it! And we're saved? Oh, what's going on? Ricky? Isn't that the one that the Antoine guy was looking for? One of these hostages look kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. They secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it for safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. Well, we appreciate that truly, but who are you? They're the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy Class 7. Aren't you? Norton, you're alright. We're still in this game. We haven't seen each other in a while, have we? I see you swung by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer. Can't believe you of all people ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I actually ended up getting dragged on my way to a war zone I was heading to for work. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too was the will of Adios. Maybe so. You're on your way to a war zone, though. Yeah, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. But I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of this war out to as many people as possible. Oh, right. Enough of all that. We're just glad to see you're okay. The winds must have willed us to meet again. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish you could do a nice article about you guys, Valmar and the Courageous, given the circumstances. But writing about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valmar, too? I think it'd be best to keep him quiet. Don't put yourself at risk for it. He's actually kind of my type. Sarah, stop. Oh, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. They're the more well-off bastards like nobles and merchants who've been used for ransom money. Please save them. We will, don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks inside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know, thank you. More careful of the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Fee searched the dropout's belongings and took the card key too from one of them. Read how use the second card key, sorry if I have to read that. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep, look sharp. No, please, just let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. We'll get all the mirror we need from the ransom money. Besides, Mirror's secondary here, but we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean by that? We wanted to be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in this nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a property air corps if we can't outsmart the Airbornian military. I thought you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. That goes for you young ladies too. Unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Hey, Niels, help us! Stop right there. What on earth? Where'd you kids come from? How'd you even get here? Might as well taking place in Spirit Airlines. Wait a sec, I recognize you. Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here. That's exactly what we're going to do. The Thors? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? I mean, my bad. Isn't he Elise's brother? He totally is. That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elise? Sorry with that. I had to pause there for some reason. We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. Came with the same kid who screwed us over in North, back at it again. I got no idea what we went through because of you. Just you understand that they were the ones in the wrong. Perhaps if you had tried to threaten my homeland, we wouldn't have had to screw you over to begin with. You deserve everything you've got. You'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? You honestly think you can make a name for yourself just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Just say that again. That again. Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. Couldn't have said it better myself. You think you're all so tough. What do you know about us? Reinforcements? Boss, you came for us. I figured something is up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report, or their latest report. But you've really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go too. We're gonna make you regret you ever cursed us. Fill them full of holes, boys. We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing on their corpses. Ja. They might have an advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. Right there with you. Let's go.
Messed up.
I don't think so. Okay, they got one turn off, but... Oh, we've never seen this before, I think. Hold on. Well,
Impossible. I go where the wind takes me.
Listen, they weren't even trying. They weren't supposed to get one attack off. Like I was trying to spam the S-craft button.
I'm just getting started.
This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice to these guys. Why are you surrounded? How do we lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Now give it up and hand over the hostages. Elise's brother is so cool. Yeah, thank goodness. Now we can... This is over. Come on, boys. Oh. Ah! Eek. The tables have turned now. Wait, you're telling me these guys weren't a part of the battle? Whatever. If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? we've lost this battle. Accept it and stand down. My will to show mercy is running short. Eep. There's nothing to worry about. We got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got the upper hand hit. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Ah! Ah! Joshua voice. Oh, he really was serious. Climb. Nice timing. Yeah, I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do young people keep showing up one after another like this? How'd you even get in here? That door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship systems are under our control now. Val! Those of you guys are A-okay over here. More students? Gotta be kidding. We've got people over at the bridge. How'd you take control of the ship's systems? Nice timing. He's been waiting on the other side of the door during the whole fight, not helping. Oh, Clown and I took care of the ones who were left. They weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now, too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. Really? That's some pretty impressive work. Certainly proving yourselves as to be second-year students. This... fake aura for me. This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers, sure, we dropped out, but we were still Jaegers. How have we been beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a core. You're not cut out for it. I'm afraid your loss is inevitable. The second you underestimate these guys as a bunch of kids. We'll be apprehending you now. We'll try to resist. Damn it. They're properly restraining the mercenaries. Class 7 joined Klein and Hibel in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. They then set course for Ruhr Airport, chosen for its close proximity, to take the hostages in the airship with them. Freed upon arrival in Class 7, then happily headed the corporate center for the Railway Military Police and the Nordia Provincial Army. Thank you, everyone. Can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You're the ones who stepped in and made the right things right. We only managed to save the hostages thanks to your help. We really are so glad to have had your support there. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. Yeah, that is true. But we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. Sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. Man, with first years like you around, Thor's gonna be in a great shape when we graduate. Okay, enough of the self-depreciation act. You two did plenty. Gotta admit, though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. I'll second that. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You think what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the two of us fighting solo anymore. It's time for us to join the crew of the crates and fight by your side. Lucky us. Definitely. More than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Quest gone air completed. Cloud and Bell were welcome aboard the Courageous. I think Wrath is the one of quests I had last game. Let me see. Oh no, this is for Fee. Hold on. I need to read your. Ricky, you're okay! I can't believe you got caught up in a hijacking. That's insane. I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we were separated. Oh, really? So, who are you anyway? Are you a friend of mine or something? What? I hit my head pretty hard when I was in the capital a while back, but that's all I can remember, not him having CTE. I've just been wandering the country ever since. I don't even know who I am. Not that not being able to remember not that not being able to remember really bothers me or anything. Ricky, stop playing around. You just not remember me? We're best friends. You're my best friend? Why do you look so disappointed? Why do you look so disappointed? As soon as the war began, at least Princess Alphen went off with a bracer. So it's something of a relief to hear that the princess is with you now. Try to save Elise as soon as you can, though, okay? Of course. I can't believe we were rescued by Elise's big brother. You can wait until the girls at school hear about this one. You're on your way back home, right? Well, try to stay out of trouble for the rest of the trip. I will, heart. Alright, let's ditch this popsicle stand.
Where do you want to go?
And we have to go here. Oh, that's the shrines. Okay, never mind. What was the other side quest we had to do? There was a monster in the, not here. I'd say it was... Let's check. North Cruising Highway 3, okay.
Where do you want to go?
Cruising Highway... Here's somewhere. Oh, right here. Right here.
Leave it to me!
Okay. Shit, how do we get there? Oh, look, a side quest. Wait, have I not gone? What am I saying? Have I not gone that way? What's Gan? We're not gone this way? Because look at that chest right there. That just seemed like assault, but okay. Oh, it's a student. Paula. Settle down. Don't worry, I'll make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, but aren't you Paula from the riding club? Reen. Are you Reen? My bad. Wrong inflection. You weren't here last time we were in Celtic, so... You just got here recently? That's right. I've only been here for a few days now. What about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. Reen and Paula exchange information. I heard all about Twin Dragon's Bridge and Celtic being freed from the provincial army, but wow. Who'd have thought you guys were behind them both? You'd be surprised at how much they've accomplished recently. Have you been traveling on your own? Nope, I've got the horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thor's was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad he did too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. Norbred horses are known for their incredible power and speed. They can outrun most things with ease. I was mentioning the fact that they can smell danger and slug away. Actually, I don't see Lambert's horse anywhere. Is he around here somewhere, or... Oh my gosh, how do we get there? My days and let's talk about food. Those are historical. Okay. Well, tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on my way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert, and he ran right off when my back was turned. Oh dear. That's not good. We have no idea how long things will stay peaceful around here. I do know where he is, but catching him is a whole other story. So yeah, sorry. Wish I could help you, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we do to help her out? How do we bring him back for you? Oh, really? Wait, but don't you have other things to take care of? It's no problem. This is actually the more ideal solution, since you still have to take care of the other horses. Might as well split and work up efficiently. Well, we'd hate to just ditch you here, so that's not an issue. See that you know where he is, right? Thanks, Rain, you're a lifesaver. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. I'm pretty sure he's still around there, too. Count on you to bring him back. Got it. You wait here in the meantime. I can't see this going well without you. Oh, God. Let's pick up from the Courageous first, then head to the Western Highway. Oh, whoops. Sorry, where I need to go. Oh yeah, Kristen Highway right there. Let's just do this first before I forget. Out of here.
This one's dangerous.
Well, not the dang Canadian tomato.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn. How about this? We should be safe now.
We're definitely over leveled to fight these things. Alright, so the monster should be around here somewhere. Look, another side quest. And a chest. Couple chests, actually. What the? I guess I haven't explored this area yet. I was in real trouble not being able to buy many seeds for next year. But then Lyman said he'd told me what I needed on the cheap. Our dungeons are knocking on his door like the rest of us. There he goes, looking out for me like he really were nothing. What a guy. Like his heart's gonna be a big one after all. Oh yeah, these things are like I kill these things automatically, so I just haven't been here before. Is this another student, or is this a... What is this one of the rich students? Listen, as long as you're not that douchebag Patrick, then we're fine. Aren't you class 7? Fidelio. It's good to see you. I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. You really never know what fate has in store for you. I can't say I expected to see you here either. I'm always happy to find another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? We got plenty to share on our end, too, actually. Exchange information with Fidelio. Mystery is solved, so you're the ones in charge of the courageous. I'm doing what I can to resist the alliance, but you can't do that without someone bringing you guys up. I'm surprised to hear that when you're an upper class student, to be honest. Maybe so. I think that would make sense. I think it's. I don't know if. I don't remember if this game came out originally, but like. It would have been. I think it came out on PS3. Maybe so, but that doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept alliances overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around, gathering info on what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth through my camera. Must be difficult to be doing all this alone, though. Oh, I'm not alone. I got Dorothy with me. Been watching each other's backs so we can keep out of trouble for a while now. Dorothy's with you? Is she alright? It's the girl from the literature club, right? Going into weird hobbies, something involving love between. And then now's not the time, Celine. Where is she now? Sorry, I don't know actually. She came back from info gathering not long ago, but she was gone again the second my eyes were off her. Nearby footprints suggest that she headed in the direction of the East Celtic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. She just appeared? That's definitely odd. That's kind of worrying. I wonder if something happened. Your guess is as good as mine. She didn't leave me any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back while I'm gone and we'll miss each other. I want to go with you now, but that you've come all the way here. But do you mind waiting until she's come back? Oh, waiting isn't an issue. If you can't leave the spot, wouldn't it be better if we went and looked for her instead? Wait, are you sure? Of course, the sooner the two of you can get back together, the better. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's gotten caught up with something too. Yeah, and I'd hate for that to turn out to be true while I was busy waiting here. If you're willing, I'd really appreciate it. Leave it to us, Fidelio. Might be able to work out where she's gone by following her mana. Let's follow the footprints towards East Celtic Highway as a start. I'll see what I can do from there. Before we do that, we got a chest to open.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Judgment Bowl. Oh, we were looking for that, actually. There's a chest over here as well. Oh, come on. You know what I realized? I was like, oh, I'm under leveled. Look, I have 29 of these. Although, you know what I have also realized in both games, in both the Cold Steel games, I have not got these to spawn like naturally.
Oh, look at that! It's so shiny.
This one looks like a toughie.
Oh boy.
My turn.
Actually, we can get Sarah's craft off.
Let's do this.
Yeah, understood.
Let's see if you can live through this.
And bye.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
You know, not as much as I thought we'd get, actually.
I did it.
Success.
I feel stronger than ever. I've got this.
No complaints here.
I'm so glad.
We'll level up, at least. Alright, anyway. Look at this chest over here and the monster over here. What the heck is that?
This one looks like a toughie.
Perfect. I'll handle it.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? With the fire.
Here.
Leave it to me.
Super.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Scratch. Ow.
Of course.
How much health do you have? Oh. That's a bit.
Here I go.
Overdrive. My turn.
If Reen does have a critical strike, I might as well just use this crap.
Gather on my blade.
Okay, I was hoping for at least 20,000 damage, so I'm fine with that.
Okay. Now's our chance. We're done.
Yeah, at least. Ow.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, I got you guys. Hold on.
Focus activate.
There you go.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah, it's your art strength first.
Rise, great towers.
You know, this thing already looks crazy as it is, so I don't even know what her next S craft is going to be.
Ready? Rest in peace.
Like you see that? Like, what could be worse than that?
Too slow. I'll handle it.
No, why not?
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that? Okay. Now. You're done. You're finished. You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt.
Yeah, only 7.
I did it!
Flame dragon. Huh.
Success.
Right.
I feel stronger than ever.
It's for intimidation. What I get for that is phantophobia. Alright, this chest. Oh, perfect. We get to see the chest message for this one. William has been doing her best to get used to Makis to come play with her, but sadly, her efforts thus far have been... Oh, well. Their efforts thus far have been useless. I mean, that's already what we call him, so... Okay, well, he might as well... Well, we have to get useless anyway. Alright, who's gonna get kicked out? Yeah, at least we're like over level for this anyway, so at least you can handle this, hopefully. What the hell is that? Godlinoceros? Endurance. Alright. Huh. You know what's stopping me? We're just doing this. Do this. Oh, you still hit. Look how generous this is. Like, how is this gonna hit those two on the side? They're not even in the circle. I shouldn't complain. So I'll take it.
Your end is sure.
Why is that explosion so massive?
My turn.
Yes, sir. Yup. Let's go, Yusuf.
I'll handle this.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Sledge.
Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come. Another chance.
Then you're trying to ding volleyball. Jesus Christ. This explosion.
We're as awesome a duo as ever, Yusuf.
It physically pains me to agree with you.
This is how Happy Milliam looks. Just like... Tuna R.
A matter of course.
Platinum Shield. Oh, it's an AoE one. That's not that bad.
I'm awesome.
Galactic Cannon. Annihilates enemies from orbit with a laser beam. Oh boy. I think we have to see that one too. Alright, well we need useless with us, so we'll keep him here for now. I didn't mean to do... Ah, I pressed the wrong thing. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. You know, that'll do.
Where do you want to go?
But I think it's okay, because we finished with what we needed to do there, at least. We just have to go walking a bit. Although I was hoping to just... I wanted him to chest in that area. Probably did, though. We'll make our way back, just to make sure. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Let's get going.
Meow. This way? Yes. Oh, well, we haven't gone... Actually, let's go this way and see what's over here. Stop. Okay, no, we have been here. There is a... What the heck is that side quest over there? Okay, well, I guess we'll go check that one out. Oh, unless that was, Dorothy, right? Like the not cooler Dorothy.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. Careful.
You're not even giving me that much XP anyway. Like... Like, why do you have to be so extra and be like, oh, you can't hit me on field, you can't kill me on field, but I... Stupid explosion.
Of course. We should be safe now.
Well, elevate experience points. I can faintly see Dorothy's mana in this area. Maybe she might be somewhere nearby? Give that back, please! Wait a minute. That sounds like her. No, that book isn't for eating. It's what's very valuable and important to me. Very, very, very important. Oh, damn. Just, you know, give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me trying to talk to them as if they understand a word of what I'm saying. Dorothy. Emma? Reen? Please, leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us.
Well, shall we begin?
They seem so pressed.
I can do this.
They're like, we hate Yowie.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
Oh, but damn, God. Wait, this isn't a dragon.
All right.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Bye, creepy sheep. Hopefully the ugly big mama one doesn't show up again. My precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. We're just glad that you're alright. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be... Oh, but of course, it's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the Academy. It's an engaging and beautiful tale starring the lives and passionate loves of several young boys in the springtime of their youths. I was enthralled in its steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio when, all of a sudden, those monsters took it right from my hands. Steamy? He almost died for that book, I hope you know. Kids these days, I swear. It amazes me how much trouble you've gone through to take the lowbrow smut from the take that lowbrow smut from the Academy. Say what you will, I'm just so glad we were able to save it from becoming monster food. Really think of it, what brought you guys here anyway? We can tell you that on the way back. Yes, I think we should be going now to where Fidelio is now. Thank you so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that. I'm telling you, it's too dangerous to be acting alone. Well, I am sorry for worrying you. Protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Oh my. Just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by the flaming arrows of unbridled passion. I'm a little envious that she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to her interest even at times like this. If you ask me, her devotion is more than a little excessive. But it's neither here nor there. She's safe, and now that I know that, I'll be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining you too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I've really missed you, Emma. I've missed you a lot too. Delia and Dorothy were open to road the courageous. Or I'm not fighting that thing again. Nope, nope, nope. No sorry. No, I think it'd be easier for us to go back to the courageous. And then go back down to Keldic.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
And then it would be to the west, I think, right? Right, that sounds about right. Out of my way. Bye, Gary. That's how the horse would decide, by the way. Is that Whitcomb? It certainly is. I recognize that sleek that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. I am surprised at how easily we were able to find it. Winnie. Ah! Ah! Oh! He's a little worked up right now. Likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exacerbate the problem. Right. Completely unnecessary, but you know, they had what was coming from it. Green, please. There he is. He really is fast. Well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. Wait. How did he? Okay. Ugh, not again. He's gone inside the park. We need to find some way to calm him down. Be sure hurry after him. I've gone through here normally before, right? Just making sure.
Please, take care on that
Oh,
one.
please. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Dude, you're not him. Stop wasting my time. You're gonna give me like 2 XP.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Alright, 52, but you know. Gave me U material though, so I guess I'll take it. cornered now, you dang horse. That's Wickham. Nay. We finally found him. He seems unharmed, too. A bit rather agitated. What's the plan, then? It's too dangerous to just walk up to a spooked horse. Use this. Are you sure that's a good idea? There's nothing to be concerned about. Well, if you say so. Nay! Calm yourself, Whitcomb. Won't be long before you can see Lambert again. Your current figure betrays everything you and Lambert built up together. The Whitcomb I knew was both brave and majestic. You're the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are reunited. Wow. Neat. He's calmed down now. Not bad, Mr. Horse Whisperer. Good boy. Let's take him back to the Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. Yeah, he's probably missing Paula, too. Together they led Wickham out of the park, and being particularly careful to avoid any monsters on the way, they were finally able to return to Paula. Thank you so much for finding Whitcomb. It's a weight off my mind to have him back. Be sure to keep both eyes on him from now on. Lambert is trusting you with these horses after all. Of course, no need to worry about us. Rain, would it be possible to take the horses on board the Courageous? The hold should be large enough from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paula? You got it. I'm sure the horses can want to help out too. Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option at your pool. Please, Eustace, who do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Doris back. Then you can finally see Lambert, too. Paula's on board the Courageous. Also to ride horses on highways and other. Now, what? Now, why would I want to ride a horse when I got a dang motorcycle? Oh, my bad. With these gas prices? My bad. Alright, so the last thing we have to do is the sweetest of challenges. Letter and the location indicated by the blue cross. Blue cross.
Where do you want to go?
Is there a blue cross anywhere here?
Where do you want to go?
See, I can't tell if this is what he's talking about right here. Like, that's not a really a... You know what? We'll just...
Full speed ahead!
Let's just see. Well, I can't really tell, but there are side quests over here. Hello. Hey, Hugo, here on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize the negotiations on a deal with the Reinfeldt Company. Oh, and while I've got the chance, on behalf of Clayson & Co., let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. You're welcome? Sometimes it strains belief that you're a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, that presents a good chance. Or this presents a good chance. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. You know, Hugo, about their plans for the Courageous and their search for other students to fight alongside them. I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you, but... After all, it seems like you've even got Becky like a hand. You come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still got my fingers in a few places, in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. Commerce Network. You heard me. This article will unite commerce firms and businesses all across Erebonia with Clayson Co. at the center. If everything goes according to plan, I just might be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Or that's my plan, at least. It'd be quite the coup for Clayson Co.'s head of sales to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? Sounds like a worthwhile endeavor at the very least. Jesus, why are you still here? I just realized that. Did you come here my bad. Did your coming here have something to do with that then? That's right, but I'm done here, at least for the moment. There's still a few more places I need to stop by, though. Which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. Pause. Not until I've gotten all of those boxes checked. Oh, okay. I can't very well pluck you away when you're in the middle of work. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. How about this? We got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gotten to yet? You? We've been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it. I think you're on something here. There. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great, so where haven't you been able to get to yet? Well, Graham and Ymir are my last two. I've had a chance to touch bases with my contacts in all the other major locations already. All I need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure these get where they need to go. Ymir should be a snap, at least. Another head of the Merchants Association there. Well, good luck then. We'll meet up here when you finish everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard. Sounds good to me. Shall I be off then? So because of the little Graham, I'm assuming they'll probably want Laura with us, maybe, so we'll just put her here just in case. Alright, I think there's another side quest up top that I saw. Huh? Oh. Oh, aren't you guys students from Class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rato, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here. And you're Professor Schmidt's assistant, if I remember rightly. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out on something while we were here? Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Ruger either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do to help? We can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell? Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you know him. His name's Stefan. Or Stefan. Stefan/Stefan? Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he'd end up studying in our department on their recommendation. Well, I'm glad he made it safely out of... I'm glad he made it out of Trista safely. Sorry, my eyes are always drifting to like the next line, so I like mix up words. But where could he have gone? You happen to have any idea where he is now? I'm guessing he went to test this little gadget he's been working on here. I'll have to be careful if you plan to go out, so I doubt we have too much to worry about. But, you know. Still a little concerned, though. We should go look for him. Mind if we go out looking for him just in case? There's no way we turn our backs on anyone in danger. On top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Nordia Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Great thing is, I was trying to go there. Take care, though. The monsters around here are more dangerous than ever. Thanks for the heads up. The fast travel there, right? Am I going... So actually, I'm gonna go check over here real quick. Make sure there's some, like, random... Oh, not here, I meant... this one. Alright, there we go. I was like, we didn't explore this area at all, so...
Bring it on.
I think Canadian tomatoes again?
Pierce them! Mirage arrow!
My turn. Second form. Damn!
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Snake in a jar thing?
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
My turn.
A rock serpent. Oh, there's a dang Canadian tomato too. Hold on.
Second form. Damn! Now!
I'll back you up.
Okay.
No problem.
Did we miss that Canadian tomato back there?
Too slow.
Well, feet didn't miss.
Here I go. How about this?
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Huh? Thank goodness.
How much XP actually? Yoink. This thing just standing there menacingly.
We have the advantage here.
My turn.
My turn.
You know, I'm just doing this to get my craft points back up.
Overdrive! Second form. Damn! Now!
I'll back you up.
You're finished!
Nice.
It's my turn. Now!
Got you! Way to show us how it's done.
You're too.
Sorry, I didn't catch off. Ooh. We'll definitely take those. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight you actually. Listen, I'm being merciful. I'm letting you live. Okay, you know what? Fine, both of you come over here, bastards.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Emma!
Understood.
Now look what you've done. You're dead.
Here comes some more.
Right.
Fire.
My turn.
Up.
Let's move.
Well, this is quickly taking Thief's place as the girl who apparently can't hit a freaking thing.
Second form.
Oh, to be fair, she's not wearing glasses, so, like, that is probably my fault.
Of course. How about this? Here's our chance.
Got you. Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Or Athelis, I don't know how to pronounce that. Good auto. Get away from me. Alright, oh my goodness. Oh, there's one of those purple thingies over there. I do not want to fight that thing, obviously. I get bodied again.
Enemy sighted. My turn.
Sharp dials.
Here!
Thanks.
My turn. Now. Gotcha! I can do this. It's my turn. Here's our chance.
Got you.
Ow.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's see what we got going this way. What? Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. There's a chest somewhere here, though.
Oh, what could it be?
This thing beat all the way from
My turn.
your dang fake hair across.
Second form. Game.
My turn. Right. Fire! That takes care of them. Oh, what could it be?
What do we got here?
Bring it on. Let's move.
Okay, well,
Here goes. Overdrive. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Of course. It's my turn.
actually, yeah, just do this. Hold on.
Now.
My turn.
What? Oh, I guess it's after this turn, I guess.
Now's our chance.
I was like, Emma, use your S-craft.
I'll wrap you up.
There we go.
Rise, great towers.
Alright, adios.
Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace. We should be safe now.
Get like no good XP from that. What do you have here? Aries. Cover HP through offensive arts. Oh, why are we doing this one? Oh. This one isn't that bad, actually. Alright, let's not touch this thing. Wait, get away. Oh, this doesn't chase after me. The hell is that? Like rabid blue squirrel?
Here I go. Got it. Gotcha. Right.
My turn.
It's my turn. How about this? My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Oops. Okay. Go this way first.
Oh, what could it be?
Here. Oops. Wrong way. Take those. What's this? Huh? Aren't you Rean? He has a 5-head. Oh good, we found you. Can you explain how they came to search for him after hearing he had disappeared from the Institute? Really? Sorry you had to come all this way looking for me. Happy you did, though. I'd love to come and join you on the Courageous as soon as possible, but... Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program I recently developed. I think it'll prove useful to use, so if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Fortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing. Now it won't work properly. Oh, right. I wish we could help, but... Yeah, I know machines, but nothing about computer programming. Don't worry about it. I'll work things out eventually. Anyway, you mind checking in with me later? This could take some time. Sure, we'll drop by later. I wonder if Marcus would be able to help. Huh? What the? That looks like... Don't come any closer. Goddess, please help me. Stefan. Stefan, Stefan, whatever. Marcus, Rean? Those monsters to us. Take care of them.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Let's move.
Damn, I can do this again.
Overdrive!
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Yeah, sure. Let's
go, everyone!
Let's get him out
All
of here.
right, Rod, leave it to me.
Nice.
This is our real power.
Exactly how it should be.
Shock blast. Oh, there we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid, I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Marcus. The rest of you guys, too. Boy, am I ever glad you showed up when you did. Good to see you, too. I was praying you made it out just alright. Same here. Another happy reunion. It's rather touching to see them, isn't it? Aw, nice to see you two reunited. Moving along, I hear you ran into some sort of bug in the program you made. I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really, Marcus? That'd be swell. Yeah, programming is not really my field, but I do know machines. Mind if I chip in? Marcus and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. It's done. Now it works perfectly. Thank you, Marcus, and everyone here too. Thanks again. I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, running combat statistics, huh? It does sound rather convenient. Yep, and knowing is half the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Yeah, sorry if I had to put you out to finish things. But thanks to you, it ended up being a huge success. I have to go and let Rato know about this right away. Alright, everyone ready to head back to the Institute? I guess. I wasn't, but... Thanks a ton for finding him. Isn't you gonna go with him, Stefan? I guess you're gonna go with him, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. I'm gonna do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome. Good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put the database program we made onto our memory ports. All I need to do is install it into one of the Courageous computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This'll sure come in handy. It'll be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's ready to take back our Academy. Together. You bet. They're so worked up you'd think they were in some sports club instead. After bidding a fond farewell, Ryder returned to his lab and Class 7 guided Stefan to the Courageous. Alright, first things first. I kind of wanted to see what, like, what else this leads, right? I think we need to get all the chests. Oh, no, I lied. We forgot about that one, the blue one over there. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Boy. You heard Elliot's father published a best-selling book on the Imperial forces? They call him Craig the Red. Craig the Red. I can't believe these freaking chess masters are hidden behind doing this, not having the right party members. Are you kidding me? Who was it? Elliot? I think it was... Let me try to remember. I think I remember, actually. Hold on. Elliot? Milena? I think this was there. Let's see. Alright, Emma, you're gonna have to carry, girl.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Well.
Here I go. Arcus activate. My turn.
Pudgy Penguin. Ow.
Bad idea.
Alright, Elliot. I don't think this will kill, but I think it'll do some damage.
You've been a wonderful audience.
The little guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm just saying Emma's gonna carry. Let me not forget Sarah, too.
My turn. Of course.
Get out of here.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Just the disparity here. Sarah, Emma, 768. Elliot, Milliam, 6,000 XP. Draw R and hold R.
I did it!
Remedy or Oratorio? Hey, all you get is a heal? Oh no, you just cure knockout, so that's not too bad, I guess. Okay. Alrighty. Start party again. Alright. Let's go see if we can go farther, I guess, south. Let's see. Yeah, all this should be... God. There's another side quest there, too? Oh, there's the shrine over there. I can go to, actually. These things don't give too much XP, so I'm actually gonna skip them. See, I say that, but then remember when I was complaining about the other things giving me so much XP because I was underleveled?
Bring it on. Let's move.
Don't worry, if we're underleveled, we'll use some Shining Calm bait.
I'll back you up. My turn. Yeah, no problem. It's my turn. How about this? Too slow.
targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I mean, look at that. I'm not gonna battle things that give me 93 XP, right? When it takes like I can't see where the XP they have is, but like, it takes way more than 93 to like level up. Down this way to the reverse side. Let's go down this way first. If there's anything here that piques our interest. Wait for squirrel. Green, please. Let's see. Well, there is some side quest in the rest area though. Boy, I didn't think I was gonna have to do this. I don't have any drink. Or my water bottle's empty, I should say.
Oh, my wonderful Vincent. How many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm?
Margarita, is that you? I have to find her.
Rean, Class 7. Are you all here to see me? How sweet.
Well, no, I was trying to find a student in a place like this. Yeah, it's nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Ah, yes, it was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates was well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? I heard that most of the upper class students stayed at the academy. You decide against joining them or something?
Well, I'd stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take... My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Then I snuck off on my way back, and here I am.
And you thought that was a good idea because...
Silly Rean, surely you don't have to ask...
Oh my god, I can already feel the strain.
Because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy. I couldn't bear for them to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must.
Vincent? As in Ferris's brother, Vincent? You're so devoted, Margarita. Love truly works in mysterious ways. One good weirdo deserves another.
Two star-crossed lovers, separated by war. It's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since. Unfortunately, I've now ended up stuck here. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart.
I was gonna invite her to join the courageous, but it seems right when she's so down in the dumps. Maybe someone who knows her better than I do would be able to cheer her up. Someone from her club, maybe? Do I know what club she was in? Ooh, look at that Monet. What's this kid doing here? Oh, what's up, guys? Long time no see. Rex? This is the last place I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around getting up close photos of the war. But I hear the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. Oh, you've heard? Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other, and you know what we're doing, want to join the Courageous? Me? On the Courageous? Seriously? I've heard worse ideas. We could always use more people. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Look, I put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking to hell like this. And I realized, a cameraman. Well, the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the army and the RMP than I can on the courageous. Sorry. Let's see. You've clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Hard to believe this person in front of me is the same boy who only ever tried to snap pictures of girls back at Thor's. Cool. We done here? Good luck with your stuff, though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my own thing from the ground. I'll be doing my own thing down on the ground. All right then. Just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. All right. So I guess we'll go back to the courageous now, and go to Ymir, and then where else are we supposed to go? Oh, and Legram.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Okay, we gotta go... Guessing... Oh, yeah. Right here. By all means. Let's see if we can make... Oh, they have Ragnar Vortex. I'm gonna make this one. I want to make this one as well. This one's not that bad either. Hey, Lord Rain, can I get you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Rain told him about Gleisen Coast Commerce Network. Growing a network with a big company for Heimdall, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. So that means... Are you willing to cooperate? I think I can have a look at that contract? You're read and apparently pleased to sign the contract. Let's bring this to me. Oh, and while you're here, don't mind to play with Alf again if you got the time. He misses you. Appreciate your cooperation. I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. Thanks. Just leaves the shop in Legram. Marines Weston. Again, I'm pretty sure this is not going to give Emma more art strength than she has now. Oh damn, Sarah, I haven't break your weapon at all. In a while, I'm guessing. Oh, wait, hold up. Art's 30. I think that's, yeah, okay, so now it's worth buying the weapon. Technically not really, though, because it raises her strength, but anyway. Alright, while we're here, you know what we all gotta do. I'm gonna go snowboarding. Alright, first try. Check this one out. Tight turn right here. here. Ooh, okay. Close. I want to tell y'all, first try. First try. First try. Tries or something. Thank you, thank you. Basic, you're a natural at this. Well, your prize. Go ahead, take it. Enchantment. Oh, Dickens 2, it's a new board I got recently. Should keep the courses well maintained. If you like boarding again, just call on by. Certainly will. See you then. Just seeing if there was another one that's unlocked. Alright, Emma. Let's see what this one does. See, now here's the thing with that. We get 25 more art strength. But she also gets like 3 different spells for that too. So I don't know, the trade-off might be there. Alright, to the gram we go.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright. Just making sure to see if there's any more like hidden side quests over here. No, I need to put a fee. 172 goon. What the heck? Disgusting. Oh shoot, it needs to be level... Oh wait, no, it's this one that I would need. Oh wait, Black Belt's halves every... Oh no, time arts. I hadn't read the rest. I was like... That was like halves delay at general. I was like, oh shoot. 1.8 goons a minute, dog holes. Jesus Christ. Does that raise feast strength somewhere? Let me find an answer. Yeah, that raises your strength. The answer for that is a no. Doesn't this attack 1 brings to attack 2, but... Oh, it isn't Lady Laura. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, yes. You told him about Clyson Coast Commerce Network. Well now, that is interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean you're willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see that contract? So right over the contract and happily signed it. Hey, thank you very much. We appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. I could never turn a personal request from you, Lady Laura. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next. It takes care of both contracts. May I get these back to Hugo and Brewer? Now, are you selling any books that I need to buy, sir? No, he isn't, because I bought the ones here already. Let's get out of here.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
He was in here, right? Yep. Oh, you're back. I think you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then. Sure did. Here you go. Return the commercial contracts. Oh, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. I've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Erebonian in our network. But things as they are, the West will have to wait. Good time though, we should be able to bring them on board too. Well, at least we're done now. Well, now that we've got that taken care of, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing though, could you give me a hand with something, Rean? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see? There's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. Rean returned to the Courageous with Hugo. After parting ways with everyone else, the two of them set to getting his shop prepped and ready. What kind of shop are we talking about? There we go. That should do it. Make sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fun selection, no? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Here, Hugo. Oh, hey, Becky. Oh, God, I forgot. Don't you hey, Becky, me? Me with that cool attitude of yours, wee man? First you decide to roll out in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me? Huh. What's the issue? This is just not the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that. Wee Bam doesn't even realize how worried I was. So send that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together all under the rug like? Now when the Grand Market got told, trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Huh? Did you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you, mostly so I could do this. You go ahead and accomplish the contract with Becky. Well, what's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were more than courageous. Now that I'm here, we've got the network's Lysenko and Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see how this all planned out. Typical Hugo. Listened to both them bickering back and forth for a while, Rean made his way back to town. Alright. So we gotta figure out where this dang Blue Balls freaking quest wants to go, and I have no clue where it wants to start, because I don't know what Blue Cross is talking about on the map. Let's search stuff real quick. Interesting. Apparently this isn't that, like, annoying of a quest to do from what I just read, so... Apparently we just go back to the Courageous and then go to the Infirmary. If I remember where that is. That was over here, right? Maybe? Question mark? I guess it does have a blue cross. It's definitely not here, though. I was like, there shouldn't be anything here. God. Heck, what's this other shop right here? Oh, they were connected. I didn't even realize that. That literally just went in circles. I was like, what's this shop next to him? It wasn't. Kitchen was maybe. Right here. You're telling me Blue Balls got in here? Huh? A letter? Oh, right. It's probably from Van the PvP. This must have been what he meant by where the blue cross indicates. Which I would never have guessed, to be honest. I thought it was literally on the map somewhere. Indicated letter confirming that the sender was exactly who we thought. Yep, this is him, alright. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. Let's read it, I guess. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime history? I'd just be sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read it that's too late to undo any harm it's done. Read open the letter, seal, and I'll pop the card.
To my dear friends in
Thank God I don't
Class
have to
7,
read.
I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. And now he can't talk. Fantastic. I just need to watch your radiance from afar, or even dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another. Bonds which today I wish to test. Basically how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watched from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I'll be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment.
Now I can talk?
I know I certainly will.
Steal one of our classmates? Damn, I have to tell the others about this. Just not a moment to what?
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance. Each step replete with uncertainty.
This man is just Nosferatu now? Can just turn the whole lights on, all lights off? That's him. Caleb is able to access the ship's intercom system and even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. Hurry and check on the others. What is this nonsense? Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps the whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie, then? I don't know, he doesn't seem like the type who'd go to all this effort, then not follow through. You think he's already struck? Stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Again, shout out to not Mike Myers. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card on the orbital factory area downstairs. That's one of B's calling cards. May I have a look at it? George handed ring the card and he began to read it aloud. Theft had been conducted successfully, and now among your number. So Angelic was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Rean Schwarzer, you should take up the mantle of detective. Your mission is to discover whom among you I've replaced. To make this a little more interesting, allow Sylphie to aid you as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I've assumed the identity of another Class 7's members. Look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So are all potential suspects then? I sure hope he didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Rean, Fee, and Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun. Before I begin, however, I'd like to set forth 2 rules, in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. So, unfortunately, I know what I'm supposed to answer because I was reading how to get to this quest in the first place and scrolled down a bit, but let's see. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then or about personal information I could not possibly know is strictly forbidden. Rule 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of the class set. That includes the Purple Lightning. If you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. You sure can fit a lot on these cards. Oh, I don't see anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever is taken hostage in danger. I guess I'm in the off-limits camp, too. Can't say I'm the real thrilled to think that creep is sitting right here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. Get him. Oh, well, okay. For now, I think it'd be best for us all to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room, too. Look, everyone. Alright, let's get interrogating. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Just decide how we're going to work this out. First rule's gonna be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be fairly simple. True, I doubt he knows what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. It means that rules exist, so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So, which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I know this is one way to do that. You work something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far, I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down? Oh, what? Guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry, I'll handle the girls. Reen can get the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any invitation can capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter can duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, looks like those two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though. Yeah, let's get on with those pat-downs. The 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Reen and Fee conducting the pat-downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way, we can piece together today's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So, let's see. I mean, I know it's not you, girl. You notice how you spent that time, Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there, too. You're both nearby when the lights went out, too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right. Fee's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so you can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. What are you doing together, then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does it all check out for you? Yep, all of it. Okay then, thanks, Emma. Alright, let's ask someone else then. So, Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I went to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Right, so you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, then went to test out your staff. And Marcus with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that the first part happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. So down the list. How about it, Marcus? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area to hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left. I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. A half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room. I ran to none other than Eustace. We ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards, too. I forgot I had his computer room where I was talking to Stefan. But of that, it was when all this trouble happened. You started a friendly game of billiards, just like that? Ah, you're such good friends. We're not. Anyway, thanks for going to your account, Marcus. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us about what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with the guys. Practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He's being his usual nosy self, so I figured I'd shut him out my best game at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Oh, take it easy there, guys. You must add to Marcus' testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Gaius? Can you tell us what you were up to, guys? First I swung by the close combat trainer where Eustace and I went a couple rounds. Eventually we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off, 3rd floor. In the elevator I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So you trained with the Eustace, then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, guys. Alright, let's ask someone else then. What were you up to during that time, Elisa? Well, I was sitting around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Alphen passed by and invited me to into the royal room. That's it, I think. So you're with the princess. Thanks, Elisa. That was a big help. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Laura? Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? That's not really there's not really point inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Alright, let's ask someone else then. So, Milliam, can you tell us what you were doing up to during the time in question? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Alyssa, at least as one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. We're just sitting around talking, though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? Not from Grandson. I finally got him back from his train while we were riding Ruhr. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room and plopped him down there. Oh, right. Thanks, Milliam. Well, that's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. At a point. It might be good to get info about what people are doing for someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip fee. Yeah, that's what assistants do. True enough. In that case. You said you went down to the factory or with Marcus, right? You went to the arts training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Marcus during all that? Oh, actually I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Oh, right. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've met already. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left before Princess Alphen arrived. Oh, right. That's a few people out of the way then. Okay, let's ask the next person. Emma, you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. We were on our way to the kitchen area. We saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. You see Eustace, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Balls isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. Why are you questioning Emma so much? You're out with Elliot and Eustace, right, Marcus? You happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. Yeah, it must have been while they were headed to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it. I didn't realize anyone's seen us going there. Same. I must have let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about that. You're just walking around the courageous, not infiltrating the secret base. Fidget sat down and talked with Milliam for a while before she left. Then later, you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see guys pass through after Milliam left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the window or whatever. That's all, though. I didn't see anyone else. Right, thanks. You said you stayed up on the bridge after everyone left, right, Laura? Indeed. And of course, it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Laura, are you John Cena? They didn't see you? Fair enough. Yeah, not much that we can do about that. So after you finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Elisa during all of this? No, not a soul. And I wish I just stayed there, though. This might have been gotten invited. Then I would have gotten invited to see Princess Alphen, too. Well, never mind that for now. Well, I think that's all we're gonna get. We've asked everyone out here what they did, and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Want to go over it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, the place where everyone started out were, if I remember correctly, me and Marcus were at the Orbital Factory on the first floor. These guys were in the close combat training room on the fourth floor. Liz and Milliam were on one of the tables in the third floor hallway. Finally, Em and I were in the reference room on the second floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. True. Which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what we did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Marcus did, then he went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. That's right. On my way there, I saw Elisa alone in the 3rd floor hallway. Means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yeah, except his Marcus. 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. That does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, then as I was walking to the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking to the kitchen. It's Emma and Fee themselves. We started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually moved on to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room, though. But as we left it and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. Alright, I know what the answer is, but it makes sense as to how to catch that. And use our guilty party ring? Yeah, I've got a good idea now. You do? You're cool sometimes, Reen. Share your idea with us then? Gladly. The one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise is no other than our least favorite character. So you want to know how? And what I'm thinking is what they're talking about. What I'm thinking the reason is the way it's because Emma and Fee said they saw Eustace walk into the game room. But Eustace was in the game room when Marcus said he walked in, but Marcus said they saw him go into the kitchen. So if they watched Eustace go into the game room, how could Marcus see them go into the kitchen if he was walked in there? And you know, that's where it's like I'm wording it weirdly, but it makes sense in my head. You, Marcus. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Marcus said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right. Those testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, you said that Marcus came to the game roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... Exactly. Yeah, see? There we go. Exactly. There's no way Marcus could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that. But what if it's Emma who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Fee was there? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw you use this. I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee. The doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Marcus, I'm sure. The game is up, Fantasy B. Show yourself. Is Marcus dead?
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. Ha! I mean, my bad. Let me do his laugh. Ha ha! As he goes. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you all along, after all. Helping us along? Your suspicious testimony was deliberate, then. Spares your cape fluttering theatrics, just tells where Marcus is. This game is over. Ha-ha! Such a lively rejoinder. What was that, rejoinder? All I shall say is, the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
How does he do that? Never mind that now. We need to rescue Marcus. Do we, though? At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff.
Hey, yo!
Yeah. I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. He's gonna be like hog-tied in there. Let's go dig him out, I guess. He was. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Marcus. I don't have a laugh track with that. I still even put a laugh track on here. Stop talking on time. If only we could have just left him there. With Marcus saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Surprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. Phantom Thief's cape. Drop rate was 20. Too bad. Alright, let's turn these quests in.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report.
Nice. Oh, we gained 2 ranks.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Strega Omega perk. Or Strega Omega, not perks. Domination.
Well,
Call of Duty game mode. I think I made that joke the other day too.
Adios, Reen.
Alright, Reen, these are for you, I'm guessing. I lied. Dang. Freaking plus 15 movement is kind of crazy. See, I don't want to get rid of the strength aspect, though, is why I don't want to change it. Oh, right, I had this on Rain. Hold up. Oh, I gotta get rid of... Probably Shield Breaker, maybe? It's a toughie. I guess. Because I don't know if Shield Breaker procs, like, and that, like, damage decrease, that defense decrease procs with the actual attack too, or if it's any other attack afterwards. We might not need this quartz, then we can switch back to our other one. Anyway. Cool, I can proceed. I think.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, so where have we not gone this entire time? We didn't go to... We didn't take Leo over there. We went to Graham. We went to here. I guess we can go here, actually, now that I think about it.
Full speed ahead!
Though there might be a random side quest here. There is not one. At least from what I'm seeing. Any books that I need to buy here? You are in this one. Rich carbonara. I was using the poor carbonara. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we have all of these. 11, 12. What do I have to turn all these in then? If I have to turn them in somewhere. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Zender Gate. Let's see if there's a thing over here.
Leave it to me!
Side quest here. I don't. Oh, there's one of those big boss enemies that way. Let's see one. Let's go in here and see if there's any that are... Nope, there are shops here, though. There. No, nothing over here. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, just gonna start exploring those ruins now. Oh, it's been 5 hours, hold up. Which means it was 2 hours since my last break. So let me go take a little standing break again real quick. I will be right back. after scrolling through Twitter and looking at memes, back. Okay, I said looking at memes like that was actually what I saw. The entire scroll thing, that was not. I don't even remember what I saw. That was like notable from my little, I guess, doom scrolly-esque session. What I remember seeing, it was funny, it was on Facebook when I looked at the SpongeBob frames, and it was that one clown in the As Seen on TV episode. Mr. Krabs like the clown's like, except you stay, and it was just frames of that clown.
Where do you want to go?
Let us explore. We're not going to obviously do all 4 of these in the span of, what, 30 minutes, so we'll do what we can.
Full speed ahead!
You know, at least we've gone through these already, so I assume the monsters aren't going to be as strong. Unless they all got, like, juiced up. Well, we're here. Heroines seem to be in effect, too. First, we need to make our way to the door farther inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, please. Well, I guess we can just fast travel there, right, with this? Well, now when you say halfway, now it makes it seem like I have so much more to look through. Alright, this door. Through the door Celine mentioned. There's several spirit shrines in Erebonio, but it's probably best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? I was like, oh! Well, we made it this far without any problems. I don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before, either. This is the last of seeing someone else's memories, too. I think that's the last of seeing someone else's memories, too. Step aside, I'll open it. You will?
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
It's actually open. And you gotta do that all this time? Sure did. I'd never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can advance into the proving grounds. Their depths is where we'll find the crystallized Zemurian ore. You'll find the trial I mentioned before too. You'll need to be careful. I'll embrace any challenge. Woohoo! Time to do some treasure hunting. Keep on your toes, guys. Alright, define proving. Oh my god, what is all this? Oh boy. Okay, well, that's. What in the Clear Obscura-esque soundtrack?
Please, take care around that one. Careful, this one looks strong.
I can do this.
Stone Stalker. Well, at least she didn't miss.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
We don't hear Earth. Wind.
Now. Gotcha. It's my turn.
How?
My turn.
Do that.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Bye. God damn. 1,000 damage, not bad.
Let's keep going. I've got this. I've only just begun.
We're supposed to operate that thing over there? I'd say so. Too bad it's so far away. Maybe we can have someone strike it from here? Just your attack blazing field attack your turn be hard and a certain damage type.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Gotcha. No problem. Fire. Now. You're done.
Here I go.
Alright, Reen, with that new quartz you got, this is probably one shot then, most likely.
Second form. Damn.
There we go. Good shit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
See, my thing now is like, technically that means this quartz he has right now is obsolete. Because now you don't need to crit if you're just going to do double damage anyway, so we can switch back to this, I think. And I'll probably switch off of probably this to this one. I could switch to this one. Oh, that's the other one. I think Laura has it. Never mind, I'll just keep it for now. Also, sorry, let me switch your outfit back. Go. Chest down there. Back off.
Well, shall we begin? No problem.
Were we about to just make all four of them vanish?
Okay.
Alright, Fee, all you gotta do is throw one grenade and we should be good.
Here.
Bye-bye!
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
The only thing I get no drops or anything from that, but, you know, they're gone.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Ragna Vortex.
I'll handle it. No problem.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Bring it on.
Right. Fire. I'll handle it.
There's really no point in me using any of the Zars even for free.
Let's move.
Alright, Rain. Now, theoretically, this should hopefully kill all of them, but I think these guys might be a bit more tanky than I think. So. Yeah, they're off by just a little bit.
No problem. That takes care of them.
Although, you know, just a little bit enough to where me removing this and replacing it with... Oh, you have this, okay. This should help. Alright. You know what, actually? leveling this up for me, please. Different spell. Let's see what we got here. See where's Emma? Hold up. This is the type of using Benjamin Franklin to throw on the function. Shut up. That made me laugh more than it should have. Let's go. Does this go down this way? I can't even remember. Oh, no. I think I... Wait, was I? See, I can't even remember if I used the thing or not. I think I did.
Bring it on!
Okay. Here I go!
My turn! Burn to ash! Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Wind bell.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
It does look nasty, actually.
This is a tough one.
My turn.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive. Burn to ash. Fall. Now. Let's go, everyone.
So where's this guy?
Leave it to me. There. Here I go.
Bye. Nerd.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind. Success.
Shadow Brigade.
I'm so glad.
Let's move.
No problem. Now's our chance. You're done. Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Wink. To like readjust my headset a little bit there. Alrighty, let's see here. No, so this is where we were before. Okay. And so the map looked intimidating, but also actually, hold on. Oh, I see. We didn't go this way yet. The map looked intimidating, but it's not that bad.
Take care. Careful. This one looks.
Why are there two of
I'll
them?
handle it.
Ooh, a death blow. Now hold up. That's easy. Hold on. Does this thing? I think it's resistant to it. Yeah, they are. So there's really no point in me. Yeah, we'll just Let's see what your new S-Craft is, Fee.
You're finished.
Huh? She Shadow Clone Jutsus? What the heck? What the hell? You got one of them. Let's move. Reen, come on, dude.
No problem. Fire. We made it out in one piece.
Great!
I'm so glad.
I've only just begun.
Alright, cool. There are 3 chests down there. Hold on.
Bring it on!
Okay.
My turn. Here goes! Overdrive! Burn to
Bye.
ash! Fall!
Jeez.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
The only problem with these chests is I don't think I have the party members for these two, probably.
Is absolutely beautiful.
Fee and Milliam. Fee and Milliam are on a waiting list for a new product that will help them grow taller, but it's very in demand. Hopefully they'll get it sometime in the next millennium. But I guess it's supposed to be is it? It would be millennium, right? Instead of millennium, yeah. Alright. Usus and Sarah. When Usus and Rufus decide who will inherit the Albaralians, will they have to duke it out? Things I can't just freely change my team members. I have to go back. Dang, so he uses Sarah, Milliam, and Fee. Okay. I'm not going back yet, by the
Here
way.
they come. Careful, everyone. Right. Disactivate.
Let's move.
Screw it.
Gather on my blade.
Bye. Let's clap.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I've got this.
What do we get? Zeus Jam. What are the other, prankster? Here, right? Or face down in this case.
That one's gonna be a pain. This one's dangerous. Right. Stay on your toes.
Battle.
Now. You're done.
It is actually pertaining.
Let's move.
second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay. Here I go.
Against an Earth.
No, you don't.
Alright, bye.
Right.
What? How are you? 104 HP, really? Here.
Here come more.
Oh.
I can do this.
Oh, this is easy. I don't even know they're weak to fire, but it's free.
My turn.
Oh, they were... they were, like, heavily resistant to fire. It's fun. It's not one of them, though.
Let's move. There.
Bye.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
Not bad.
This... Damn, 1007. That's crazy. Alright, I can proceed.
Hostile spotted.
Here I go. There.
My turn.
One.
Here I go. I can do this.
How?
Okay. Gotcha. Good job, Lisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Keep the human materials coming, please. Alrighty. Well, do I have to go all the way up there? Oh boy. Well, this looks so overly dramatic, just get Zemurian ore. It seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look over there. That's so fancy. It's so pretty. Is that the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. A high purity crystal of Zemurian ore, formed by the power of the septium veins over a very long period of time. Let's be ready, we're about to have a visitor. What are you... What? What the hell's that? Magic Knight Direwolf? Is that a Magic Knight? Another one. Another one. This must be our trial. If you want that Zemurian ore, you're gonna need to overcome it. Bring it on. Right. Roar. Ooh, we get a critical strike chance too.
Turn. There. Now.
You know, that didn't do much.
I'll back you up. Okay.
Ah, it has 117,000 HP. Yeah, that'll do it.
Here I go. Right. Let's go.
Ow. Still hit me too.
Pip! It's my turn.
Yeah, this stack actually, now I think about it. Right? Aha, yeah. I have to remember these stat buffs that stack. I always forget what they do.
Let's get this over with. Okay,
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
Here goes. Overdrive.
To be selfish real quick and do this.
All right, let's do this.
It's my turn.
Yeah, why not?
My turn.
Now.
I'll back you up. Rise, great towers. Lord Altherian.
I would say bye, but it's gonna be alive.
Rest in peace.
Not too bad damage-wise. Buff up. One, you can't be doing that.
Right. Let's go. Dance for me. Great white, reside in my bow. Radiance, arc.
Adios, not really. Again? Alright, now you're pushing it a little bit, buddy.
My turn. One, two. Huh? And done. Got it. Gotcha.
Here I go.
Yeah, screw it, why not? Wait, so you can't fly? Well, this seems kind of silly, but... Damn, that actually hurt. These 2 turns? Hold on. And who do you think you are doing that? Oh my god, he's gonna heal again? Ow.
My turn. Got it. Gotcha. No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here.
This isn't gonna kill, but...
Full speed ahead.
The really one thing is he heals and then buffs himself. It's like, ugh. That's a big chunky heal, too.
Too slow.
Nice.
Got it. Ready, Elisa? Leave it to me!
Oh. Why is fighting Iron longer from Iron Man 1? You sent a picture.
Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
I mean, I guess I can search it up, but it's funnier when you send the picture for some reason.
Great!
I'm so glad! I feel stronger than ever!
That is accurate. Good. I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. Ew, it certainly didn't go down without a fight. But now that we've won, we can get the Zimburian ore. Wait, let's grab it and get out of here. Looks even bigger from close up. Also. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. There we go. Boy, the others back on the ship are going to be stunned when they get a load of this thing. Well, we've done what we need to do here. That's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valimar. Yeah, it's only one, and the only one who's going to know that for sure is George. Well, let's head back and see what he thinks. Ooh, we didn't make us fast travel back? Oh, this is here, right? So actually, I'm gonna go switch over. So I need Eustace and Million, right?
Okay, right, of course.
Nope, wrong way. Just over to the right. Over. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Oh, death blow. Oh, dang it.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Okay, it's safe for now.
Dang it, doesn't work.
Here I go.
William, then?
Righto, there.
Oh, you're busting my balls, aren't you?
Okay.
Nice. Perfect.
My turn.
It was this way, right?
That's a real beast of a monster.
I really don't want to fight this thing.
We'll have to fight our way
I'll
through.
fight this thing, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. There.
Yes.
Too slow. Now. I'll back you up.
Look at us, V. We
You
did
weren't
it.
that bad.
Whoa, hold up. What is this link?
My turn.
Here I go. My turn.
Let's see, we're gonna have to carry.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, she has no arts. That's
I'll handle
concerning.
this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
I don't think this will kill. It should kill like the little guys, but not the big mama.
Let's see if we can live through this.
What the hell did you do?
Leave it to me.
Just flip? It's trying to get used to its style.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Damn, Jesus. Leg breaker dose.
A matter of course.
I've got this.
Alright, now here's where I think we're gonna have a bit of trouble.
Let's go, Lemmy. My turn. Eliminating targets. Yes, sir.
I do want to see Milliam's new-esque, so...
Yup. You're done. Oh, bad idea. Too slow now. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, sir. There. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Too slow. Gotcha. My turn. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, sir. Yup. You're done. Oh, bad idea. My turn. My turn. Now. Gotcha. Yes, sir. Okay.
You know, I don't know what that's supposed to do, so we'll just go see right now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? What's this nonsense? What is this fake Tita beam? What the hell? He didn't even kill it.
I'll handle it.
Okay, well, admit that's definitely my fault because Milliam's not totally kitted out, but...
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Just one more. Ooh, that's what I was looking for.
Look at me go!
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
That one's
Touch
gonna be
me.
a pain. Careful.
Okay, before we do that, let me, this. Wondering the courageous they hurriedly carried this marine ore they had obtained to where George was waiting. I'll just have to go to every shrine. I think he's gonna be like, yeah, you actually need more. This is a marine ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. Brought back a real treat this time. I can't believe our eyes. 10 million fireflies? When we saw it at first. So, what do you think? Think you'll be able to make any weapon for Valmar? It's hard to say, honestly. It's really difficult to work with, and there's just a matter of getting enough to make it to make something with. Feared as much. Kind of hard to imagine this would be enough to make Itachi a version of Valmar to use in combat. Doubt this would be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. Well, all we can do is gather a lot more. 3 many other spirit shrines in Eastern Arabonia? My bad, I thought it was Emma talking. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. You make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Gilead said, we just have to do what we can together alone. This will be a piece of cake. Still, what we got now is enough for me to feel how to work with it. And to do that, I'm going to need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. By all means, do so in this area here. I really would have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Rain? You'll be the one of us to carry wherever we end up making this combat, so it'll help to have you here. I'd be happy to. Towards me, plus means toward advance. Pure. Wait, so do I have to go to the other? Wait, I'm so lost.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, so I don't have to go to these other areas now? I guess I just go to one of them? Oh, I wish I chose one I didn't go to yet then. Oh well. Okay, well, I guess we'll go report that, start this thing then. Do you still attack 3 now? You do. Cool. I'll take one of these. How about this? Well, I don't think I have this on Emma. But I really want this mine 3. Oh, I don't have enough. Pain. Okay, so I will not put on Emma yet, actually, because I think I cast have a. I don't see if I had a Mirage Quartz requirement, but it did. I don't want to use that. Okay, that means you can use attack too. You know what? It is 3 o'clock. I was about to go, let's just proceed with this because it's probably just be dialogue, but it's a good place to save for now. Alright, y'all. That is gonna be it for tonight. So, made good progress. We should have had like 7 hours, but again, I had to stop stream when I started at 8 o'clock. So we would have 7 hours today, but oh well. It's okay. So, tomorrow, how far are we now? So we're 34 hours in. I think the guide said that, okay, let's actually see. So, we're on Act 2 Part 3. Let me just walk real quick. Because if I'm not mistaken, it said that it's like 70 hours to beat this. I don't think we're gonna hit 70 hours, because I'm looking at this walkthrough. Act 2 Part 3, Act 2 Part 4, and then finale. And then I guess an epilogue. Unless I'm underestimating how long the finale part is, like we did with Crossbow, I think we should be below 70. I might be underestimating it though, but I guess we did just start Act 2, Part 3. I mean, if we think about it, that's how much we technically have left. 30 hours, so I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, so we're making good progress. My goal is to beat this by the end of the month, if anything. Which I think we should do. It's just after tomorrow, my schedule is kind of messy in terms of when I could stream. Like we won't have like a 6-hour stream until next Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. So I'll have like little streams. I'll be like 4 hours here and there, maybe most likely. But yeah. Anyway, that is gonna be all from me. So I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow morning. I'm still like thinking about it. We might not, but we'll see. All right, y'all. But if anything, we will stream tomorrow night. So with that being said, thank you everyone for showing up tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow / today, technically. Actually, officially, technically, later on today. It's official because now it is officially the 13th everywhere in the world. Dang, yeah. All right, y'all. Bye.